Hey, Mark. How you doing? Throat's bothering you or you're on the edge of sick? Well, why don't you pray to the Lord to get it fixed? I mean, I like it. Mark, I don't know what you're doing, but you're probably doing something wrong. Ish. I don't know. For all I know, you've gotten a slight allergic food poisoning, Mark. I don't know. Is allergies? Hmm. I mean, you could have a case of bronchitis or something. There's many things that'll make your throat hurt. Autocorrect, it's on the fritz for everyone. No, I mean, you'll be typing a message, you go hit the delete button. You're literally clicking the delete button, but it clicks send. General manager at Z, by the way. It was a conversation in another stream of a point I was trying to make. No, you were hitting the delete key, but even though you hit the delete key, it somehow magically hit send. No, hey, trust me, it happens on my phone all the time. I'll be responding to people on YouTube, and like my reply will not be what it needs to be, and it's all whack, and then I have to like edit the reply. Like, no, it's happening on my phone. I can see it in my own live chat. Albeit it could be somebody just purposely doing it, but like, no, I've seen it. Network Chuck? No, I'm not Network Chuck. No, I've been homeless for 3 years. And then my hair looks kind of terrible. I look like a cracked out, like crazy scientist a little bit. It's all back in a ponytail. I don't need my lion's mane going wild in the wind right now, getting all tangled up. No, Sig. You can, like, unless you're in, like, negative, like, 80, you can touch the screen. I'm being a bitch. I've been out here in, like, negative 20, 10 degrees before. I've live streamed. I need to unprivatize those videos where I've been out here while it's snowing. No. A lot of people talk shit about Chinese stuff. Like, no, I'm afraid to run with this phone. I've ran with these type of phones before. I don't even want to list the brand name. But, like, I've ran with these type of phones before. They suck in the cold. The fucking, the Chinese loaner, as I like to call it, the TCL phone. Those, like, $10 phones. The Chinese loaners, I like to call it. No. Bro, I was out here in negative 20 degree weather. I don't give a fuck if that screen was soaking ass wet, dog. Perfect thing of registration. Not like it wouldn't be like my screen would be going wild. Like, very rare. People talk shit about a lot of Chinese stuff. Like, no, man. Y'all sleeping. No, I mean, if you're in like some 80, like negative 80 degree temperature area, no, you're probably right. I'm not going to argue you. No, I'm probably going to need gloves on with a pen, and I won't argue that fact at all. Not going to, no. But it's got to be like, yeah, somewhere like negative 60, negative 80. Yeah, you're probably going to need like a rubber pen and all that. Just because you can't have your fingers out for the dexterity and all that. If they were out, it's like your corneas being out in like negative 60, negative 80 degrees. You know, they're going to freeze. So you got to wear goggles. Or the wind will freeze your eyes shut. And as they are. Who's the guy that keeps driving me around? What guy that's driving me around? Mark? What person that's driving me around? And when did someone drive me around today? Like, I was at my shelter, I got up, I went and got something to eat at Arby's, charged my phone for a bit, laid on the railing of a bridge. No, I'm not a Trump supporter. And then I'm over here. You saw me driving around. No, I was streaming with my mom. Mark, that wasn't a guy. I was streaming with my mom. And if you tuned in, you might have tuned in when I was streaming at like when I was at a bus stop waiting, and there was another guy there who was telling me his story and what he was going through and all that. I didn't get him on camera. I let him know I was streaming and stuff. So, you know, he knew, like, if what he was going to say was going to go on stream. So, it wasn't like, you know, oh, you're on stream after you said something you shouldn't have said. That guy was like at a bus stop. I say, other than that, the only person I was driving around was my mom. And I wasn't even driving around with that guy. I was sitting with that guy at a bus stop. And there was like another person I sat around with at a bus stop and talked to a little bit as well when I was like traveling on the buses there for a bit, Mark. I've went back and looked at the quality of my stream. I mean, when I was hitting those snakes, when I looked back at it, it looked like I was just going doop, doop, doop. That's how it looked like I was hitting those snakes. That's how bad the quality is. It looked like I was just tapping them. No, I smacked them dead, homie. You know, when I put the phone down, you hear, that sounds a little different, but when you see it, it's kind of just like, ooh, ooh. Cheryl? Who's Cheryl? What kind of phone do I have? A Western type phone. Meaning it's within the US, NATO, EU, and Allied forces. A Western phone. It's not a Chinese loaner. And the sad part is I had better string quality with the Chinese loaner that was 4G when I have a 5G phone with 5G service with a Western phone. I'm just being honest with the shit I see. A Huawei phone? I'd like to try one. Hey, that I'd call it the Chinese loaner, but that cheap phone has a very good camera for very good pictures. Like if you're into photography, politics aside, like no, it's a very good camera. I mean, if you get in the right angle and everything, people will think you're using filters, and it's just like no. And it's a little $10 phone. That's the sad part. I try to be ace of spades. I get angry from time to time. Yeah, Mark. America really don't make their own phones, though, Mark. No, we don't have a telecommunications that's domestically made, truly-ish. With as much telecommunications there are as exist, like it's pretty low. Our like chip processing capabilities, I guess, for some reason, with all like the overreach we have with intellectual gathering or intelligence gathering, somehow we can't master chip manufacturing. But yeah, we're kind of relying on other people for that. Am I into photography? Yes, Mark. I love photography. Oh my God, it fucking popped out of my ponytail. Last time I got a hotel room, I want you to understand, Ace of Spades, I'd have like 300, like damn near 1,000 people in here. Several few hundred. At the end of April, beginning of May, I had like 20,000, 50,000 viewers in here, and I could be streaming for 30 minutes. I could have easily 20 to 50,000 viewers. The minute I got a hotel room, this is the minute I went pretty much back to day one of me live streaming. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, there was a lot, I deleted them all just because so people can't edit, like, you know, make remixes and edits of me and all that. But like, all those videos of me being like, if it were today, you know, hey everybody, it's me, Matthew Neville Golding, here on day 1120 of being homeless, carrying American aid, EU, and Allied forces on my back, unpaid. I hope you're all having a blessed day. You know, if you want to check out what I do, follow my social media and the links down below in my channel. And again, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Like those quick little videos, like when I was in the middle of doing one of those, even though I could go live, when I was in the middle of doing one of those, like 9 people tuned in. And then like the rest kind of turned into history from there. But the minute I got that hotel room, I pretty much like went back to my roots of like viewership. I don't have an Instagram, Mark Morris. I don't care for Instagram. I like at the end of the day, like I have a YouTube, I have an X, I have a Facebook. It's all in the description of the video. If you click the 3 dots, that's my only social media. And then my payment information's in there with my PayPal, Cash App information, and of course the YouTube donate button down here. That's all I stream on YouTube. I have like a very little list. Because if someone asks me where do I stream and all that shit, I don't want to be like, oh, I have a Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, I got a PayPal, MoneyGram, Cash App, a GoFundMe, and all that. Like, no, that it's too much. I don't want to do all that shit. Like, no. I got what I need to kind of like, if someone's even international, like that wants to give me money, if in any way, shape, or form, so I have a PayPal for. Anyone in America can pay me through my Cash App. And then anyone can pay me through YouTube, albeit YouTube gets 30%. I don't get it till the end of next month, but and I get 70% of it, but YouTube gets their 30%. They're kind of like a little apiece. And like, it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, no, I didn't create my own internet satellite service. I'm not saying YouTube created their own satellites and everything, but like, I'm using YouTube as a host service, so to speak, to stream and make money and everything. So like, it's a symbiotic relationship, just a little bit. Yeah, I remember. Dude, I almost need a shot collar to call X, or Twitter X. I almost said it backwards. I'm getting a little bit better at it. Dean, you just jealous you can't grow a beard. That's all it is. That's all the fuck it is. You just jealous you can't grow a beard like this. That's all it is. I know, Dean. I know. I'm well aware. Everyone loves me. I'm like a class zero drug. Like, there should be a binding UN resolution against me. I'm just too addicting. Guess in Texas? Nah, homie. I'm too small to be in Texas. I'm in North Carolina. I look bigger than I am just because I'm close to the camera. I got smoke in my eye. Ace of Spades. Why is like? What's the weather like for you there? What kind of shenanigans am I getting into? Just growing the stream and growing my monetization. Long story short, I mean, there's not a whole lot going on in the political world. I mean, I've been tickled pink since they've like people have been like trying to accuse the Mossad of assassinating Charlie Kirk. I have been in like fucking shit giggles of laughter. I mean, like when I was streaming Wild Rift and I made all the Garen to the rescue videos, like, and bro, like I've been laughing harder than that. I'm about to break out into it again. That shit has had me tickle pink in more ways than y'all can understand. Raining storms? Well, you probably need an ace of spades for the crops. I'm going to be honest with you. Is it flooding? Is anyone dying? Is it fair weather? Albeit it's an earthquake, but like, did anything break? It was kind of just, oh, there's an earthquake. Like, you know, as you were walking. It was fair. Like, I have a job. Why don't you come up with a plan and say it in the stream? Because whatever you're doing ain't working. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, whatever you're doing ain't working. Stop leeching off of me. Give me my money. Giving all these people in Congress this damn 6 figures of buttloads of money. I'm over here doing all the work and I ain't getting jack shit. Don't mind it a little wet. That's kind of inappropriate, Caleb. Well, ace of spades, Lord willing, no matter where I go, it's going to be fine. Like when Chantel came through here, everything around me got fucked up. I was fine. Everything else around me got destroyed. And it could have been a lot worse. It wasn't a Helene. It was just a little, like, tropical depression. Like, it could have been another Helene. And I'm going to be honest with you, I still would have been fine. And everything else around me would have got destroyed. Lord willing. You damn right, Caleb. It's my money and I want it now. You damn well know what you did. You damn well know what I did. And then you gonna sit over here on like some moral high horse and be like, oh, you're crazy. Bitch, do you like your freedom? Good. Enjoy it. Give me my money. And I don't mean from these poor, overworked, broke people. I mean one of these rich goddamn motherfuckers that can actually afford it. And I don't mean some poor bastard doing something out of the kindness of their heart, albeit I wouldn't say no. At the same time, no, one of these rich evil motherfuckers like, no, I'm gonna put you in the dirt, and then I'm gonna take all your money and give it to everybody. Like, no. Via the Lord, damn it. I don't know what's in your will. Because vengeance ain't mine. I can blah 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 about it all day. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Bro, I ain't donating my genetic information. I might be the cure to cancer and AIDS, Smile Demon. I want money from that. Oh, be it at the end of the day, I want to be like generous and like make sure people get that, but at the same time, like, no, I need to get mine. I'm taking care of everybody else, but I need to get mine. It's like, no. I can only take so much more, man. A lot of people like, oh, you going crazy. Yeah, let me take your kids away from you. And then put you what I've been through. Homie, you ain't gonna make it. You gonna go shoot people. I'm barely making it now. Stop smoking, it'll save me money. No, I'm gonna keep smoking. I'm gonna stop dealing with like this controlling culture. Because again, I am in like a throttled algorithm a little bit. There is 253 million people in America, let alone 2.7 billion people that use YouTube. No, YouTube itself has got me in some throttled algorithm right now. Because right now I should be going through 253 million people, let alone 2.7 billion people. I ain't even went through 10,000 people on hitting no on the live streams yet. When I was fucking around with the woman thing. And hitting no. I didn't even go through 10,000 people yet. Probably not even 1,000. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I hit no a lot. Bloated, they're banned. Don't even waste time responding to them. Well, I try not to donate. I don't try to ban people who donate, but some people who've donated just to talk shit. And then when I ban them, they're like, oh, I donated to his stream, but they banned me. No, they called me a worthless piece of shit pedophile and all this other shit. I should kill myself and all this other shit. Albeit, yeah, they donated money to me. It may have been a shit ton, but no, they talk shit. And by a shit ton, you know, I'm meaning like maybe $50 or something. Hell, one person like made a joke about like another, besides the one what I posted on my YouTube. Someone else made a joke one live stream about dating my daughter, donated me $300 on the Cash App. I rejected every single bit of it and kept returning it back. Like, no, homie, like no, that's not a joke you make to me, bro. Like, I'm being dead ass serious about that. I don't know where this is coming from, where you think this is a joke. I rejected every bit of it. You make a joke about my daughter, like, nah, homie, it's on. You already done shot me in the eye, so to speak, with that shit. Bro, she like 8 going on 9. Really. Almost 9 going on 10. I just look at time differently. I've been out here for 3 years, and it feels like I just got out here yesterday, personally. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, and yes, it is insane. Yeah, bloated. It is. It is. And people do it several times. And even then, before I got like as verbal as I got about it, like, no, there was a lot of like algorithms of, oh, I fucked your daughter too, by the way. I want you to understand this. Like, you don't know what you did yet. There's more than one reason why I streamed for like 13 hours that day, and I was very upset. No, it's not science. No, it's like I said. If I had 400 million subscribers and I called you a worthless piece of shit, 400 million people are going to treat you like a worthless piece of shit. It's not science. It's basic sociology. You're just a Down syndrome monkey. Blocked, banned, deleted. You don't enjoy my stream. You're a troll. You're very evil people. And a lot of you are just misguided. And other people chose to willfully be evil, though. I'll pray for you. You ain't getting me to switch and pray for the nuclear apocalypse. I want to, but like, I can't commit spiritual suicide. I see people purposely fishing for it and like trying to piss me off to that level. I don't care if they were born out of wedlock. Because technically, when you sleep with a woman, albeit you weren't married, you become married, biblically speaking. What I listen to on my headphones? Nothing. There's nothing plugged in. Music when I'm not live streaming. But I mean, like, look, here. You want to listen to nothing? They're plugged in now. There you go. They're out. That's cute, Tara. That's cute. Nice try. No, you're not never going to be Matthew Neville Golding. That's cute. You're trying to act like you're talking to an earpiece to me, though. That's going to be like the dumb bitch at the tobacco store sitting there on the phone with no one talking to her. In a quiet-ass store that you could hear a literal pin drop in. It's cute, though. It's hilarious. You think you're sneaky and like very covert. Who's my favorite artist right now? I'm gonna get narcissistic as fuck. Me. I'm my favorite artist. Me. I'm a symbol. I'm a weirdo. Person cracked me up with that. I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not your Lord and Savior. I'm sure Jesus was an attractive male. I mean, if you want to wear the shoe, you can, Andrew. Lace that motherfucker up. And act like I was talking to you, sure. I like talking generalities. And by generality, I mean you might as well, like, get 8.6 billion people in front of you, and I'm talking about all those people. I'm there beside you, all those people. Duality of man. Whatever it may be. Occam's razor. Quickest explanation. Yes, you got murderers, you got rapists, you got child pedophiles, you got drug addicts, you got your crazies, like, you got everything. Duality of man. Worst of the worst, best of the best. Occam's razor. Usually what it is what it is. That is life. The duality of man, Occam's razor level. That's it. You got your nerds, you got your goths, you got your emos, you got your athletes, you got your soldiers, you got your pacifists. Just keep going. No. There's many rules of engagement. Dude, yes, there's child pedophiles. They need to die. I want to throw them into a wood chipper, but the Lord tells you, thou shalt not murder. So I can put them in, like, something smaller than a 6x9 and, like, put them in a fucking crazy jacket and, like, isolate them and make them go insane. That simple. Albeit I want to kill them. I can't do that. A little bit of Farley in my voice. I know. Don't worry. It's gonna come out. It's gonna. Well, there they are too. Hold on. Just a little bit. Food and shelter is the foundation work. From there, I got all the food and shelter I need if I want to live off the land. I'm trying to be. Yeah, rip Chris Farley for sure. Drugs are a terrible thing, but with things I've been going through, I don't know whether or not the drugs killed him or someone poisoned him and then blamed it on drugs. I've kind of been going through something that myself here. Like, I'm almost pretty sure and confident about it. Just like the Jeffrey Epstein victim that magically died from a heart attack. And then, when I sitting there reported on Etika's death, that he live streamed an assassin's website that can murder you and make it look like an accident, like a heart attack. And anonymously called the FBI and told them, like, hey, like, bro, he, like, albeit I'm Leroy Jenkins right now, like, no, he Leroy Jenkins himself. He went to the dark web and streamed it. albeit it may be a FBI honey trap, as they would call it, where you would go in and like catch all these people trying to do malicious things, and it's all fake. No, homie, they found the real thing. Like, I'm not gonna say the N word, but like, no bitch, no snitch. That may have been his mantra on all his streams. I didn't watch him like that, but nonetheless, that's the same. It's what he said that video when he streamed the dark web, and it's the same video. It's the same thing he said before he killed himself. Everyone else was like, "Oh, we don't know why he did it." I'm over there like late as fuck though, but like, hey, that's why. That was me. Again. Oh, don't call us again. Fuck you, bitch. What else I got to do today besides doom scroll on this goddamn phone? And then, Chris, I appreciate the $5 donation. At least I'm putting my head in the chopping block and I'm doing something. I'm being a man about it. And then, yeah, I reported all that. And then, like, you know, time went on. A screw went missing out of my dog pen. And then, nonetheless, my cousin and... whoop, I went too far. I can't keep going on that one. The magical marine environmental scientist, I'm going to keep going forward, that magically fell into a watershed in the mountains on their typical annual hike in the mountains down the Appalachian Trail. Like, dude, I'm getting mad. What are you doing, fur rats? Going down a rabbit hole? I've been goddamn down a rabbit hole, terror. I've been down a rabbit hole since I came out the womb, terrorist. Dog, no bullshit. Like, no, there was no rape, whatever story they're trying to go with it, because I've talked to my mom about it and everything, and I know where they're trying to go with it. No, this was a mutually consent, like, enjoyable, you know, let's play doctor experience. Like, no. She had a dick and balls, albeit it's a he, and I'm saying she. Because the person I was in the bathtub with, no, they wanted me to be a girl. There was some fucked up shit going on in my childhood. They truly fishing for some shit, and no. Yes. Like the gender dysphoria shit, I had to go through that. I was this close. My dad's a pretty anti-gay dude. The only reason I ain't that is because of my dad. More than anything. The conversations I've had with my dad, like, it's the funniest thing ever. My mom, no, she wanted a girl. I guarantee, like, no, homie, it was gonna be me. My dad said no. Yes, Tara. Albeit, how much of a bullet did I really dodge, though? I could get into some things, I'm just not gonna get into it. At the end of the day, like, bro, no, I could have been some fine dime piece bitch, because they would have got me as a kid. Like, no. Like, bro, I would have been walking around out here like some Scarlett Johansson motherfucker, not looking like I do now. That's all I'm gonna say. How much of a bullet did I really dodge? And then I'm crazy as fuck, so like, no, I'd be somewhere internationally right now, probably. Still doing what I'm doing. How much, I mean, like, I'm not trying to complain too much, but at the same time, like, I can, like, I'm taking the cards I've been dealt. But I see that card and it's like, well, damn. And it makes me think of other things I'm doing right now in my life. And it's like I guess, like father, like son. Because I can only be so mad at my baby mother. I'm going to be honest with you. I sound disappointed a little bit. Like, bro, you don't understand, they have been after me since like day one. The moment I came out the womb. They have been after me. And women have been like aiding in on it. Like they want it to happen. They've wanted it to happen since day one. That's the problem. I mean, Epic Lab. To go where I'm going at right now, yes, I had a daughter I didn't know about. But when you look my name up, there's another Matthew Golding that is a registered pedophile out in Rhode Island. Okay, let's say I get my daughter back. She's at school. Her friends look her up. Her dad's name up. Oh, you were touched by your dad. Oh, and then my baby mother, by the way. Oh, your baby daddy touched your kid. He a pedophile. And you had a kid with him. Like, and then I'm over here wanting to bury 800,000 people. There's a reason why I'm saying like father, like son. No, I'm ruining something. A little bit. Albeit it shouldn't happen. I'm ruining something. Like father, like son. Albeit I want to be there. I don't want to weigh out. I want to be there to raise them. Like, I want to see them. And I don't know how the fuck I'm going to donate you money. Because I don't need these people to know. All these fucking creeps coming in here. Oh, can I get your daughter's hand in marriage? Like, yeah, if you were a kid in her class the same age as her. Like, yeah, maybe then. And someone she was actually interested in, sure. Hey, I'm just saying, like, I'm tired of being poisoned, man. There's too much poison going around. Cheryl still come around. Who the fuck is Cheryl? Okay, now y'all are going on Cheryl. Who's Cheryl? Watch the birds. That's not birds. Those are squirrels running around. It's the offspring of the other squirrels that have been running around out here. Who's that terrorist? I don't know who this Cheryl is they're talking about. Any chipmunks? Dude, I have no idea. I ain't seen any dude, it's North Carolina. I don't think we have chipmunks. Unless y'all fishing off in something stupid and like, bro, like, you're gonna die. I'm gonna be honest with you. You really, like, bro. Oh, I got you, chair. Well, as much as that might be a joke, it might be real. I'm gonna be honest with you. You ain't seen what I seen. Oh, it's just because my hair's in a ponytail. Thirsty chick just walks up to me. No, thirsty chick ain't gonna just walk up to me. I'm not special enough. In her eyes, I need to be a slave and give her all my money. I'm worthless. I'm going to amount to nothing. I am a useless piece of shit. I should just kill myself and jump off the bridge. I should just go be gay. In her eyes. Well, bro, I could make a shirt like that. See, Dead Dope, you don't get it. Like, no. Like, look, I don't want to ruin it. Like, you're ruining things. Because, no, I could have Holy Spigot. And there be a spigot. And then Holy Spigot. And Holy Spigot on your back with a Holy Spigot. Never mind, fuck you, me saying fuck you with my face on there with, like, middle fingers. Like, if it's on your back. And then if, like, you know, it's on your front or your side, it's me like this. But my back says, fuck you. And then my front says, like, you're good. I can make a crazy shirt like that. Easily. Bro, the spigot where I'm always streaming at the side of the building, it has a water spigot on the side of it. I'm gonna make that thing into a fucking emoji. Like, bro, the more the stream goes, no, that's going to be emoji. Like, that's a stream idea I have. I don't want to give away too much because I don't want anyone to take it. Stream idea. Yeah. No, Cheryl ain't my ex. I don't even know who Cheryl is. Spade. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put a shirt. Who the fuck's Cheryl? And I could be sitting there like, you know, it's my face, so it's like my copyrighted image. So like I can put it there and no one else can. But like, who the fuck's Cheryl? Do I want a job? I have a job. No, it wouldn't, Epic. It wouldn't be strange for a woman to walk up a man that's alone. You never seen a woman in heat, apparently. I don't give a fuck if there's a nuke getting launched at her. She like a cat over there. You dumb, bro. You like asleep, dog. Like asleep. Get well for me soon? Yeah, they'll get better when I die. Well, I don't know when that's gonna be. You hope I stay outside? Great. I mean, that's wonderful. Awesome. You want me to be out here in Category 5 hurricanes, the polar vortexes, and heat waves. You want me to die. I know. You want the rain to wash me away. I know. Got it. Have I given up? What do you mean giving up? I've just accepted reality for what it is. I was lucky once I had my chance. I was fruitful and multiplied. I got to raise my kid and go and move forward. I don't give a fuck about anyone else. All that other shit's a distraction, waste of my time. This is the only option for the most part, yeah. Long story short. Damage is done. Yeah. There's no reset. Damage done. There's no oops, sorry, like... Any way to go into a shelter? I don't want to be around other people. I just want to be alone. Albeit I stream and I talk to other people, but like, no, I just want to be alone. I hope I find peace in the domain I am in. I ain't gonna find no peace in the domain I'm in. At all. Yeah. I mean, screwed 9 ways to Sunday, homie. It's in the description of the video why I'm homeless. You wouldn't be outside long. Some woman would see you and be like, hey, you want to come home with me? Need a place to stay, couch to sleep on? She does it at the bar all the time. Can happen to any of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be homeless. Y'all gonna be just fine. Y'all have friends and all that shit. Y'all into some weird shit. Y'all think I'm weird. Y'all are weird. People be like, I was homeless this long, but I was sleeping on my friend's couch, dude. I was sleeping on my friend's couch. But I was homeless, dude. Can happen, yeah, sure. It almost seems like a Truman Show. It seems fake. Don't even seem real. No, she only helps aid the negative thoughts. Wasn't there. Nope. Albeit we may or may not have been together. Wasn't there. Couldn't even, like, all the money I wasted on shit, like being a bachelor, so to speak. No, I could have gave you hundreds of dollars to help pay your rent, ease your pregnancy while you carrying my child. Oh, and then my child and me got to go through stranger danger. Because you didn't want to tell me I had a kid. And then, oh, great, there's somebody else named Matthew Golding. That's a pedophile in Rhode Island. So, like, when I do have my daughter, everyone's going to accuse, like, she going to go through hell. Got it. Got it. Oh, and then I want to kill 800,000 Russians, too, by the way. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure those Russians have something to say about that to my daughter. Albeit I did it. No, just negative thoughts. Albeit I'm happy in the sense God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible gave me life. Like, no, I'm happy. I don't give a fuck about that. I got a stream. I got 14,000 subscribers. I got nearly 100,000 people returning every month. Like, and it's ever growing, Lord willing, so I can work around my daughter's schedule. And like, because at no point do I want her to feel like I'm like it's her mother's fault, it's my fault. Like, she's just caught up in a shit game. That's all it is. Just caught up in a shit game. And yeah, I have negative thoughts. That's why I say I go through my standard trials and tribulations that I'm bitching about with my, like, i.e. my daughter. But hey, I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing, to handle the issue. So, there's light in the dark, so to speak. Well, technically, we're all homeless, though, terrorists. You know, your true home's in the kingdom of heaven. Man don't have a home. How do I... Bro, you just asking dumb questions. Where do I charge my phone? I'm hanging in there, Prime. It's in the description of the video, Hayden. I don't feel like... Thank you, Kyle, for saying check the description. Good thing about, you know, this is... Well, Ross, the cops know where I live. And, like, a few people in the town know where I live. I ain't exactly tried to make it too hidden. I mean, I do have hope, but, like, at the same time, like, it's just, like... Because someone asked me, well, they didn't ask me. They said I sounded disappointed about something. It's just, again, with all I just said there, like, if I just stayed away. But at the same time, if I stayed away and then she ended up finding out about me, it's kind of like, why didn't you care about me? Why'd you leave me? So to speak. And, you know, like father, like son. Maybe doing the right thing, but damage. Yes, Hayden. Really, it is. Now, Hayden, look, we all make, like, everyone makes mistakes, but not everyone's a horrible person, okay? There's true, humble servants of God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible, okay? But there is evil out there. I'm not going to argue that. There's evil, and there's just misguided people. That's it. And evil is going to play on the misguided 9 ways of Sunday to keep corrupting it and just pretty much getting it into the pitfall. That's all this is. It's just a trap to get people in a pitfall. That's all it is. And I ain't playing that game. I'm saying, hey, it's right there. Be careful. Albeit me saying that may set up another pitfall for you, but like nonetheless, like you're gonna be a little bit more aware. So, and be like, maybe I shouldn't go that direction. Schizo live stream. I'm not a schizo, but that's cute. Do you have anything to protect myself with? Yeah, God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible. Fuck around, find out. I don't even need this knife in my pocket. I just have it just in case I need to cut a rope or something. And even then, like, I really don't need it. Needs a rock or something. Long story short, no, I read the Bible. No, if everything else around you is getting fucked up, relax. Give all your worries and troubles to the Lord. Like, all this craziness is happening. I need a gun. No, I just need the Lord because I'm untouched. Oh, I just need the Lord and the Lord to guide me. That's it. That's all you need. Literally. Like, get some conviction to the Lord. Obviously, you're not going to be divine, but get some conviction to the Lord. And just watch. You'll see. Observe. You can watch all this craziness go on around you, but you'll be untouched. Or just watch. I mean, of course, if that time comes, you know, do what you gotta do. But other than that, like, just chillax, breathe. Because if someone's doing something they're not supposed to and you can intervene, that, like, you know, that time will come and you can intervene. It's just whether or not you did or didn't. And then you live with that problem. Oh, I intervened. Like, you know what I mean? Well, I appreciate it. I try to really, like, self-reflect and, like, look at all the world. And everyone in it. As much as I care about myself and trying to take care of me, like, yeah, I'm good. Like, you know, I'm like to live in the I'm good philosophy. But, like, what about everyone else? Like, yeah, I got everything I want, but what about everyone else? Oh, this person's doing something they shouldn't be doing. Everyone's shunning them, and then, like, that one's okay and not getting the attention they need, and this one's, like, being treated like shit as well, and I'm a weird person. Have I thought ahead for winter? No, I don't care about winter. Like, even if it's 32 degrees and, like, tonight, I could go to sleep in what I'm wearing, I'm gonna be honest with you, let alone putting my Carhartt on. that I have, like extra layers. I'm busting out my blanket. Like, no, I can go to sleep in like 32-degree weather, like how I'm chilling right now. Like straight out on the ground. No problem. You'll be fine. I mean, don't get me wrong, you'll be a little cold, but like you'll be fine. Just sit still. Don't move. You can go to sleep directly on the ground, but you got to sit still. Like, you can't move. The minute you move, you'll like break the heat that you've like created from the ground, sucking the heat out of you. You gotta sit still. If you move at all, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. You try to get re-warm while the ground just heat out of you. And trust me, I went to bed and it's like soaking wet, in a soaking wet bed. Like a little mattress thing I found. It was soaking wet. I was soaking wet. Went to sleep in like 33, 34-degree weather. Woke up the next day just fine. Mind you, I did not care if I woke up the next morning when I went to bed that night. At all. I'm still here. I appreciate the $1 donation, Jaden. Yeah, but it's more of a poncho, but I could take the poncho and reverse it inside out, or just use it as it is. But I would lay on it rather than use it as a blanket. Because if you try to use that as a blanket, like even like, you know, I can't show, like I could kind of get the camera where I'm on, like laying down, but like you just trying to cover this, no, the stupid nylon blanket is going to like pop off this way. And then you're going to be over there like trying to push it back over to cover over this side of the leg while it's covering this side. And then eventually rip it. I said fuck that and just folded it up and laid on it. Put it on the ground and laid on it. So that way all the heat coming from my body goes into the blanket and the blanket just reflects it back into me. And if I got another blanket or any way to put like some like covering on me, just do that. And then all my heat's reflecting into the covering and then reflecting back into me, and then that's reflecting back into that, and it's a little geothermal bubble. Now you fart, you're gonna suffocate yourself. And you're gonna have to open up a window. It's gonna let some cold air in, and then you're gonna get cold again. But you're gonna suffocate yourself if you fart. I do have a Cash App, Jimmy. Like, I've woke up literally with like, I went to bed with a tarp over me, just a tarp, and it's like 32, like I'm below freezing. And I woke up the next day, flipped the tarp up. I just hear this sheet of ice come flopping off from like the condensation from my breath that like formed on the tarp and like frozen over. Like when I flipped it up, it just comes shattering off. Like, the human body is a lot stronger than people actually realize. Some people know what I'm talking about. Not many do. I'll be honest with you. And Jimmy, aren't you usually mean to me? Why are you asking for my Cash App? You just trying to be mean more? Yes, Rev. Like, bro, just imagine laying in there and you're like warm, and then just you roll over or something and it's just, oh my God. And then like I personally think about having like a girlfriend or wife, and it's just like, bro, she released that or I did. And it smells awful. Yeah, Rev, they do. They take a shit too. Trust me, I went in the bathroom after a woman just got done taking a shit. I was dying laughing myself. I was taking a piss. Like, I really had to pee too. And like, bro, she like held the door open like extra long. And as I walked in and smelt the ambiance, so to speak, it was like, makes sense. And she's cute too. That's the funny part. Where do I shit? In the bathroom? If not, I'm not shitting my pants. I'll shit in the woods. If I need to. But, like, I typically shit in the bathroom at a place that's open. Like, there's places open 24/7. Quite literally. It's in the description of the video, but like look, I'm big into politics. I'm not trying to get into politics. I'm trying to see how everyone's day is going and like, shoot the shit with y'all and whatever the chat goes. But like, C-SPAN in Congress were like bitching for like 4 days straight about the fentanyl crisis. And then the way station in my area, mind you, had been closed for about 8 months. I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day. Well, I'll tell the state trooper to go do their fucking job. Albeit they had someone pulled over at the time when I told them to go do their fucking job. They didn't like that, and they arrested me for resisting obstruct and delay. And mind you, I was taking care of my mother who just got out of surgery, by the way, who had a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm. And I was working 16, 20-hour days at Uber. Hey, Kane, how you doing? Albeit you can only drive for 12 hours, but with like bathroom breaks, gas, food, and like in between time of like waiting to like do something, it's about a 16, 20-hour day. I'd leave at 11 o'clock in the morning, wouldn't come home until 7 o'clock in the morning, go to sleep like for a little bit, and have to wake up and do the next thing. Like I could be out in Winston-Salem or like way out in like Knightsdale, and my mom needs something because she's bedridden. There's nothing she can do. But she's bedridden, and like, hey, I need this. I'd have to come back home and do that for her, and then go right back to work. And I told like the magistrate and all this that like that gave me like a secured bond, not an unsecured bond. Gave me like a secured bond of $6,000. That like I'm the only one taking care of my mother right now. Didn't care. $6,000. Take them away. I mean, the cop was over there talking about like a story where like when I was working at Uber, I helped some woman that was catfished, and like all I did when I pulled into the driveway was just to back up and turn around, and like so when I wanted to leave out the driveway, I could. I was not leaving the customer. I didn't cancel anything. This lady comes up to my car like screaming with a little dog in her hand. Opens my back door, throws the damn dog in the back, fucking jumps in, and is like, thank you, please don't leave, like, saying don't leave as she's running up to the car. And like, all that and all this, and telling me the story, she got catfish, there's like a bunch of people in that house, they're all drunk, they got like jaundice and shit, they're not who they said they are. And the trooper used that as a story to get me like arrested. Because I was saying that because I was getting a bunch of speeding tickets at the same time. And it's like, if y'all get my license taken away, I can't go help people like this in this situation. At all. Just because you're wanting to be vindictive towards me. Because mind you, I'm still handling politics at this time as well. Well, that's the second cop. That was the one I passed going down the road. The second, when I was going to pick up my mother, who was getting discharged from the hospital. I didn't stop that time. I stopped the first time because my car's wheels were wobbling, and I had to pull over and figure out what was going on. And the cop got out and asked me what I was doing. The second time, I just kept driving down the road, just rolled my window down, stayed in between the lines, and was like, "Fucking faggot!" And then I watch him RoboCop turn from that person's door he was in to run to his fucking car. And then cut his lights on, drive me down, and rip me out of the car, put me in cuffs, and da-da-da-da, here we are. Yeah, Adam. I didn't stop that time. No, I just, was going down the road, stayed the speed limit, everything. Just roll, this window was down. I just yelled, "Fucking faggot." But here's the thing, Adam. I've been going down the road. This is, back in 2016 when I talk about that cyber soccer situation and everything else, albeit it's been from birth. But, bro, no. It was back in 2016. I was going down the highway late at night. I had a car at the time. I was just driving out to drive. Well, there was, construction. And there was a bunch of, highway patrol cop cars there. Well, as I went by going down the highway with my window up, I could see their windows up, albeit it was night. I was just like, "Cocksucker." Dude, they cut their lights off. Went by the next one, "Cocksucker," lights off. Went by the next one, "Cocksucker," lights off. Well, I'd go get off the exit of a highway, turn back around, go back down the highway, and then all of a sudden some shit plays on the radio and these motherfuckers all take goddamn the fuck off. Bro, I have been going through some fucking weird goddamn shit over the years, bro. You have no idea. You want stories? I got some stories. I could keep going. I'm just going to kind of try to stop there. What am I using to film? A Samsung is what I'm using to film right now. It's shit. And it's more shit because people are throttling my connection more than anything. I have a 5G phone with 5G service. Trust me, it's the government, dog. Bro, you could go download a terabyte of porn and still have technology that could stream better than my stream right now. I'm going to be honest with you. It's the government. Yeah, Adam. Bro, no, when I was killing those snakes, it looked like I was just going boop, boop, boop. No, the quality's bad. Quality's bad. Homie, how I was smacking them snakes. No, you would not want to get hit in the face with how I was smacking them snakes. I looked on stream, it was just like boop, boop. No. Bro, just boosh. I know, bro. It looked like boop, boop. Yeah, I know. And that I would stream video games, but literally. When I started streaming Wild Rift, I could literally stream Wild Rift for 8 hours. Maybe an hour of loading screens throughout 8 hours of gaming content. And me talking, laughing, albeit the chat wasn't there. But now, if I were to stream Wildrift for 8 hours, you'd probably get an hour of content and then like 7 hours of like loading screens because I would be too busy reconnecting the stream. And then like the one little shortcut I put there on Adventure Quest with the tree and the root and like being able to wall jump up it. And the other one, like, oh my God, the quality, like it kills me to look at it. I get it, like I'm homeless and everything, but like, Jesus, it hurts. Well, Ace of Spades, that's what I was talking about when I was killing the snakes the other day. When you saw it on the stream, it looked like I was going boop, boop, boop. Albeit they tell you not to kill snakes, but it's okay if they're an imminent danger to your life, and those are an imminent danger to my life. I'm out here homeless, and like they're breeding and making more, and it makes an imminent danger to like the people that like live in the outside of the woods around me in the homes if they're out walking their dog. Like, no, it's gotta go. And really, no, I've not encountered many snakes until this year, Ace of Spades. I saw a copperhead that must have got like went through like some mold or mildew or something because it was green. It had a solid black mouth, but it was a copperhead. It had the copperhead pattern. And then I killed 2 copperheads having sex the other day. Like literally yesterday. Or, yeah, I want to say it was yesterday. Or the day before yesterday, excuse me. Not yesterday. Yes, copperheads are poisonous. Like, homie, I like, look, I don't know whether or not somehow a snake's biting me and I'm not seeing the bite mark somehow, somewhere, feeling it. Or like someone's legitimately poisoning me. Because like, I'll be throwing up blood and shit, dog. And I've never done that. Ever. But I've seen 3 this year. Trust me, I see the Lord giving me signs like, no, it's time to be in a house. To an extent, because like when I did see the snakes, I was also hungry at the same time. And was about to get up and move. And then there were snakes right there. And like, bro, that's like dinner's walking up to me. Just broosh. Copperheads are poisonous. If it was a racer, I could give a fuck. Like, no, racers are a non-venomous snake. They're black and white. They got a white underbelly. It's not a cottonmouth with its mouth all white. And they're massive. I mean, they can get like almost 20 feet. If it was a racer, I could give a shit. It was one of like the little like green tree snakes we have here in North Carolina. They're non-venomous as well. I got bit by one when I was a kid. Messing with it. But like, they're non-venomous. And like worm snakes are non-venomous. I could give a fuck about those. They don't bother me. Copperheads? Hell no. Like, bro, I will be like Joe on Dual Survival around a snake, dog. Like, I do not like them. I do not like them. Especially if it's venomous. Other than that, I can give a shit. A little bit. You know, anacondas kind of freak me out as big as they can get. Never mind, like, boas and pythons. They kind of freak me out a little bit. But, like, they're non-venomous as well. But other than that, they kind of don't bother me. So other than that, it's just a snake. Oh, it's going to bite me. Like, yeah, the wound might get infected more than anything. Give me some peroxide or neosporin. Problem solved. I give a shit. That venom? Oh, yeah, I mean, mind you, the poisonous snakes are out there that could bite other people. Like, don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, one of these snakes can come snuggle up with me in the middle of the night. Lord willing, they don't. And they hunker down somewhere else for the night before I move in. But, like, you know, it's survival of the fittest, and not all of nature is the brightest, so to speak. So it's like kind of like a low-key reminder, like, hey, get the fuck in the house. Just a little bit. Exactly. There's a lot of people asking why I don't live in Florida. That's why. Never mind the gators and crocodiles. Like, no, I'm good, homie. I go 2 hours in that directions. I got to deal with bears. I go 2 hours in that direction. I got to deal with sharks and gators. I'm kind of in like a honey spot. All I got to deal with is snakes, and it's winter coming up, so I'm kind of good. Plus, it also helps me get over the fear of snakes, too. Same time. Like, you know, picture being on the battlefield, you're on R&R. Oh, I can't go back in because there's snakes, boss. I can't do it. There's snakes. I can't do it. I quit. Oh, Lord in heaven, I can't do it. I quit. There's snakes out here. Yeah. Goddamn food out here. What you mean? Oh, God, I cracked myself up. It's time you try to play GTA on my watch. I'm gonna bounce your ass back to park duty. That shit has me dying laughing. You look hard enough, Jason. You can find one. Seem to be enjoying myself. I'm hanging in there, Andy. Instead of breaking down into insanity. I mean, this is true. I appreciate you like my hair. I could take it down for you. But I don't want to. Don't try to Rapunzel me. Yeah, I could live in Australia. Where no, that snake sees you and smells you. No, fuck you. I'm gonna bite you. I met a real nice, I bought a lady pizza in Australia one time. I don't know how people live down there. Albeit it's not what it looked like when I bought her either. It looked like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. what she was eating. I was mad. I was like, that's not what the picture looked like. Weather down here, I'm in the States, man. I'm in North Carolina, bro. In the U.S. Hey, it's the Spades. Have I been outside the States? No. I've never been outside the States. I'd like to go outside the States, Andy, but every time I try to, the world wants to go to a cataclysmic event that stops me from leaving the States. I'm going to be honest with you. Much as I've tried to leave and go anywhere like I wanted to, like, no. They won't let me. Or I could come back and tell you a very much different story about Ukraine than I already have to tell you about Ukraine. They won't let me. Anywhere but Russia, apparently. Anything but what I want. It's your birthday soon, Ella? When's your birthday, Ella? The Orkney Islands of Scotland? I would just like to visit Scotland in general. I'd like to see Stonehenge. I mean, dude, I do have a job. I'm in America. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I've turned down a lot of people. Like, no, there's a lot of people who have offered me to be, like, I wouldn't say, like, an advisor in general. I've turned a lot of people down. I'm still waiting for America. And I'm kind of getting tired of waiting for America, though. A little bit. I'm still here. I ain't left. And y'all treat me like shit. No, I could go be living in a mansion, fucking 50 bitches right now, being fruitful and multiplying and all this other shit. How much more do you want to keep spitting in my face? I got you, Jason. That's cool. Africa's a beautiful country. I mean, I like everywhere, personally. Like, I don't know, I'm a weird nature person. Sleeping under this tree tonight? No, I don't sleep under this tree tonight. I sleep at my shelter. Yeah, but I feel like Stonehenge is kind of like, they kind of track the astrology with it a little bit, but I also feel like it was like a compass. Like if I was out walking or something, I found Stonehenge. If I was to go through like a doorway looking north, that's going to end me up at Village A. If I go through this doorway to the left of this doorway right here, I'll be able to track to that star. If I go through this doorway, it's going to lead me to that fish village, possibly. And I got to follow those stars. Or if it's like all the way over there, or in between like there and here, that way. This is just kind of like a camp spot, sleep spot, to know where the fuck you're at. That's how I've looked at it. And they've kind of like proven it right a little bit. From what I said on that theory, I think someone really looked into it and like they kind of proved it right. Because they found like something. A little bit. Albeit, it's not going to lead straight to some like current society in 2025, but it may lead to a village they didn't realize was there. Which is kind of interesting. Albeit it was my theory, yeah, but you proved it right. I'm the man, but you're the man at the same time. Sorry for a rat. I don't have any food. That's trash, buddy. It's plastic. You don't want that. Unless you're building it for you're eating it for your shelter. It is getting this for a shelter. Doing fine. I'm hanging in there. What was the last thing I bought? A big old soda. Not a lot, Jason. You too, Lance. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Sup? Unknown. Bucket of shoes cost too goddamn much, apparently. I have a... Why the fuck do you eat McDonald's? Why did you buy that coffee? Why did you buy that thing at the store? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do this? Do you want me to nitpick every single fucking goddamn financial decision you make? I mean, you're literally over there like sitting there going, oh, you're somebody that wants us to suffer and feel bad as you. No, you want me to feel as bad as you. You want me to be as miserable as you. And I'm not saying all people are miserable, but there's a lot of people that come through like, dude, I'm just getting tired of the bullshit. There's just too much bullshit going on. And albeit, I have like almost 100,000 returning viewers every month and 14,000 subscribers. People are purposely not viewing my ad revenue. Well, the actual amount of people viewing my content, my ad revenue should be completely different. and then are trying to seem like I bank completely on donations. Like, the numbers are not adding up at all. And like when I get irate, raging, start blocking everybody, that's when like 500 people want to tune in. No, I can get mad at it, Barney. I've done too much shit. And I'm going to put that goddamn narcissistic shoe on and wear the fuck out of it. I've done too much shit and continue to do too much shit to not get paid for the shit I actually do, to have my head out here on this goddamn chopping block. Because y'all over there in some goddamn delusion, and the moment I actually die and disappear, you're up shit's creek. And then you just treated me like shit the entire goddamn time. And I'm not looking for money from like broke people, and I ain't trying to make fun of someone if you're broke. No. These rich motherfuckers have been leeching off my goddamn ass and can afford it. Like, no, could literally take $1 million right now, put it in a pile and burn it, and it would not hurt them at all. Like, you have got to change. Like, this is why I'm trying to get rich. Like, I want y'all to see I make $1 billion, but see what I do when I make $1 billion all year. Watch how much I keep for myself. Watch how much I keep for myself. Like, trust me, I'll be good. I'll have my house and homestead and everything. But, like, watch how much I keep for myself. And how good life will get for everyone else around me, whether you do good or bad with it. I'm going to show you how you're supposed to be. Y'all just getting in the way and saying, I don't want money. Long story short. I have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I handle politics also. I put myself in the shit, so to speak. There's more than one reason why I don't condone Charlie Kirk's death. But there's more than one reason why I said I condoned it. Because there's people that could have made a haphazard mistake in the heat of the moment. And then you got people trying to act holier than thou that have made these people jobless, homeless. Albeit I've already been going through this before then, but made them jobless, homeless, tore their families apart, and are like destroying their life. Trying to act holier than thou. Because someone should see, like, within their... Because there's 8.6 billion people on Earth. There's some people probably still condoning it and repeating it. If they can't see their own stupidity, at some point you need to recognize for what it is. It's evil. At the same time, I was making a point to not crucify people. At what point are you any better destroying someone else's life just because they made a mistake of saying one thing? Bro, I handle a lot of politics, like literally the Ukraine, Russia. What's your plan? Israel, Hamas, Gaza. What's your plan? U.S., Venezuela. Immigration, taxes. Criminal organizations, how you gonna stop them? What's your plan? That's how people leech off of me. And then what I say in here, like I can go back to Garantham when I was and point them out easily. They've been here. Somebody from their channel's been here. Like, no, they're gonna explain it in full autism. Because they only started saying that because everyone has autism. By its definition, everyone's autistic. Everyone has a routine. And if there's anything to interrupt your routine, you will get upset. There's obviously an intellectual spectrum of autism, of understanding 1 + 1 = 2. But nonetheless, everyone's autistic. Go tell a billionaire, stop making money. Go tell a soldier, stop being a soldier. Go tell a Christian to stop being a Christian. I can't bring religion into that one. Rewind. Ignore that one. But, always keep believing in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and sacred Bible. But you get my point. Everyone in a way is autistic. And then Garantham started saying that since I ever explained it from then, albeit they never came in on an official account. That's where that came from, and albeit they probably got slapped like 50,000 lawsuits. And albeit Tylenol may literally cause autism, but it's like a 0.0000000000000000001% chance. But hey, the COVID-19 vaccine had a 0.0027% chance to kill people who immediately got vaccinated. That killed like 300,000 something plus people. I mean, dead in the chair, just doosh. If they weren't dead in the chair, then when they went to their car, they died. They were driving down the road, they died. They were leaving work the next day, they died. Dead from that stupid that vaccine. Either way, Purple. I made my point further. Tech savviness. Yeah, I gotta teach myself tech savviness. And my ads are turned on. My ads aren't turned on because they turned it off. YouTube did. Like, bro, they don't like me. Let me not ban you. Let me unban you. Satan's not God. Satan tries to play God. And albeit, even if you want to look at it that you were created by Satan, in its extension, Satan was created by God. Therefore, you are still created by God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Satan runs around like a roaring lion trying to devour you. At no point, even if Satan was God, does that make God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible any less real. It just makes him more real. And we're all up shit's paddle, or up shit's paddle, all up shit's creek without a paddle. Long story short, there's more than one reason why I try to be nice with people. I try to forgive people. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. Albeit people look at me like some Einstein. And some like righteous, holier than thou person. Like, no, I don't even know what I'm doing. Theoretically speaking. When I like condemn people. We all don't know what we're doing. Down here. Jesus Christ saw that. Hence why he said, forgive them, they know not what we do. Or they do. I'm saying we because I'm trying, we don't know what we're doing. Albeit we think we're doing the right thing. For all we know, we're doing something terrible. See my mom lately? No. Saw her like a couple of days ago. And again, by its definition, everyone's autistic. Again, there's a spectrum of autism. I'm going to be honest with you. You can see it in like the literal anatomy, body features, and everything of what usually is autistic and diagnosed with it. But by its definition, we're all autistic. Because again, go tell a billionaire to stop making money. They will get irate with you. Like, I don't know if you go to Starbucks every morning, but Starbucks is closed. It's never coming back. Your McDonald's is never coming back. It's gone. No, you're going to get irate because you go there every morning for whatever the fuck you want on a routine basis. You're going to get mad. And in its form of the definition, like, no, you're autistic. Bro, go look it up on Google. Dude, basically autism by the CDC is like repetitive behavior. Like repetitive routine behavior. And then you get upset if anything upsets your repetitive routine behavior. That's the definition of autism at its core. Long story short, are you or are you not autistic? And people that are autistic shouldn't feel alone. I'm not trying to make fun of them. Like, hey, you're not alone. We all got a repetitive behavior. And if something interrupts it, we get upset. What's my story? There's like a very brief explanation in the description of the video if you click the 3 dots in the top right corner. Gonna get myself banned with those comments. I ain't gonna get myself banned. You have no idea what's going on, boy. YouTube hate me at the same time, but there's not much they can do about it. Unless they want to get hurt by the Lord. Okay, Siler, whoever you are. I don't even know who you are. Are heart palpitations normal? No, chicken. Heart palpitations are not normal. Your heart should be at a steady rhythm, not beating at an abnormal rhythm. Of Levin Costner? Who the fuck is Levin Costner? And Thieves and Robin Hood. You damn right. Like, bro, let me get Mr. Beast rich and watch how quick. Y'all about to see me like Mr. Deeds out here. He's gonna walk up to you and smack you in the face with like 10 grand. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't even smack you in the face, but like... Oh, I'm good. Yeah. Oh, God. You fly me out for an acting job, what role am I playing? Is the question. I have no problem with acting. Like, bro, I can't wait till this Halloween. I get to play in the hot, like, go scare people. I don't give a fuck, I gotta walk that bitch. I really don't want to walk there, but I'm streaming that shit. I'm scaring people this year. I get scared of people last year. Kind of we belong. My mom knows more where I'm at than anything. Bro. When I flip the camera, do I dig it? What do you mean, do I dig it? I'm confused. Well, I don't live in a forest. I mean, I do, but it's called a patch of woods. I wouldn't really call it a forest. It's a car. And then how's my daughter? I ain't got her back yet. If I got reunited with my daughter, I definitely wouldn't be streaming right now. Pretty sure I'd enjoy time with my daughter. Please turn right. There's nothing coming. Jesus. And then they want to blast music. Hold on. Am I going to meet the chicks at church? No, I ain't going to church. At what point is going to church at a community that hates me going to find me a relationship? And at the end of the day, I should be going to church for the Lord, not women. Go ahead and be honest with you. I'll be if something does develop out of that situation, sure. Jaywalking does kind of exist-ish. If you piss somebody off enough, yeah, jaywalking will exist. If someone's just having a bad day, yeah, jaywalking's a real crime. Where am I gonna meet them? Man, I'm a monetized YouTuber, bro. They can literally roll up on me and be like, smash or pass. Yes or no? Put your name on it, bitch. I'm gonna use your own words against you. You wanted, you should have put a ring on it. I'm gonna use your own words against you. You want it, you should put a ring on it. All right, hold on. Let me flip this around there before I forget. Oh, they put grass now. Oh. Oh, they got music playing. What? Why am I skipping? What do you mean, why am I skipping? Fuck here. It's a motor. I mean, I can hunt and gather if I really needed to make that. Other than that, I'm going to the store. So much food going to waste at the store. What the fuck I didn't come out here and fuck up nature for? Get a job. I have a job. Take your own advice. Get a job. Again, you have no foreign policy. I've given you a week now. Still, nothing. My plan has actually come to fruition. You just suck. Do I need help? Yes, I need financial help. I'm broke. Make me feel like Dave Chappelle. I'm broke. I need help. I'm financially broke. I need my damn daughter back. It's a fucking nightmare. Yes, I will protect my lady. We belong, yes. My girl better feel safe with me. I don't, that's the one thing I'm worried about, because, like, I am a terrifying person. I've had conversations with people out here, and I am a intimidating person and all this other shit. And, no. My woman should feel safe with me. I'm trying to not scare her. Because at the end of the day, like, when y'all hear me crashing out on stream, I want you to understand in the future, when you hear the words, "Shut the fuck up!" come from this, like, dainty little woman that's my wife. You understand why I ain't gonna be crashing out so damn much. Yeah, like, sorry. About your 10-year-old's asking about building a house in the woods. I'm about to, Andy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Trump is not chill, by the way. I don't know who commented that on my YouTube. That payment information option should be all the way through. Hopefully there's no dots and it's going all the way through. If not, probably not correct. What would a night day look like? We belong. Am I in a different situation or am I in my current situation? Okay, local. The one I'd make for. I don't know. Kind of go wherever the fuck she want to go. I would do my best to make it like her decision. You know, like, oh, like, what are you feeling? Like, oh, okay, you feeling that? Oh, yeah, I want some Chinese or some seafood or some pasta or something. I don't know. It would be like the perfect night-ish. But, like, at some point, I'm definitely going to have, like, a fire or something or, like, a scenic sunset. Yeah, local concrete. I appreciate that. Am I actually homeless? Yes. Bro, I've been through I've been through the hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves. Please, yes, I've been homeless. Yeah, I see that, local concrete. I appreciate it. And then whoever just sent me something on PayPal, I appreciate that as well. Thank you. I mean, we can if you want. I just ain't trying to be loud about it because that's going to draw a lot of attention towards you. And, like, people going to try to, like, start hacking your shit. That's all I'm trying to say. To loosely get on it. Rizna, yes, I am earning from YouTube. For doing her chores. What? I mean, yeah, Jesus Christ is king, for sure. At least y'all there be able to be there for your kids. I'd like to be there for mine. Well, I appreciate it, Andy. Oh, shit. What the fuck's falling out of my pocket? A dime. I know we belong, but I've been over here for several months now being a complete asshole because I just wanted to be alone. I could have just been alone and been quiet, but for some reason I wanted to nail some nails into the coffin, so to speak, I guess, to piss her off at me. Stupid, worthless cum dumpster. Yeah, I need a passport to get to Zimbabwe. And it takes a while for you to get your passport back. Or actually approved. You can't exactly show up in someone's country illegally. They kind of frown upon that. Live all day? No. I went live a few hours ago. Trust me, I'm not gonna get mad about it, man face. What do you get banned for, too? By the way, I read like somebody say he got banned. I never read into it. Can I work? Yes, I do work, Russell. Yeah, I got a P.O. box. Yeah, Russell, I got you. Hey, 6'7", how you doing? Where do I sleep? In the woods. You check the description of the video. There's a link to the video of my shelter, if you want to see what it looks like. I ain't changed it from that yet to like that what it's supposed to be for winter. But No, I know I need to quit smoking cigarettes for my daughter. Be honest with you. I don't want to pull a my dad type thing and cut my life short. All I had to do was quit smoking. I'm slowly but surely doing that because I was kind of getting annoyed today. When I was out of cigarettes. I'm not giving out the PO address. Well, you message me on Messenger on Facebook. I'll tell you it, Andy. How about that? You just gotta let me know when you send something, because if it's like something too big to be in my PO box, after 7 days they'll ship it back. You gotta tell me what it is. Yeah, Rizna. I hate to have an excuse because at some point I might be in a stressful situation. I can't smoke a cigarette. It's just a stress thing. I know I need to quit. There's no one there. Sorry, I got a sunset off over here to my left, and all this I'm looking at. There's no one here. I'm talking to y'all in the chat. It's day 976, and then it's in when you go to the description in the top right corner here, when it talks about I sleep out in the woods and all that, that link right there under that, that's the link to my shelter. Make sure you don't get the parentheses in it when you copy and paste the link, But it should be day 976, if I remember correctly. Ow. Can I build a wooden house? Yes, Risna. Do I? No. Because if somebody comes in, buys that land, and makes property on it, I wasted all my time for nothing. I am in Mebane, North Carolina, Russell. By the way, born and raised, lived here my whole life. Well, I was more out in the country, but I went to school here in this area and all that shit. So, am I high? Yeah, I'm high on subscribers for sure. View content, could it be higher? Yeah, but am I high? Yeah, for sure. Again, I still can't. I'm still trying to mentally accept that I wake up and see Helm's Deep every day. I'm not trying to call my viewers orcs, but why are you in here with your name trying to take up all the chat? You're from Michigan? I got you. Talking about drugs? No, I'm not high on drugs. I wish I was. Be honest with you. What account? Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Craig, I just experienced negative encounters with people in general just for being me. Bro, I made literal jinx walking around out here. People get addicted to me and everything else, but other than that, like, people hate me. It's the weirdest shit. But, like, generally people are nice to me, though, or just, like, pass me by with, like, no bother in the world. You know what I mean? Not saying all people are bad and not going through their own thing. It's just, I don't know. Money isn't important, but it just takes care of all, like, it ends all the distractions from the bullshit. More than anything. But it's a journey for sure. The Lord's got a journey for sure. Where do I sleep? In the woods? Well, Rizna, even if I did have money, I'd still be homeless. A little bit. Albeit the only reason I would get a home is because I have a kid. That's it. More than anything. Other than that, I could be homeless forever. I don't give a fuck if I had $1 quintillion. I'd be homeless out here. You'd be none the wiser. I'd be the richest person in the world. You wouldn't even know. Probably get an RV and then just travel. Ship that thing across on a boat too, and like go across like internationally with it as well. Like, travel. Skinny legs. I mean, I got kind of skinny legs. Don't hate on my legs. They kind of skinny. Birds eye, man. Okay. Please don't ban you. Banned. How do I charge my phone? My legs have got skinnier though, unfortunately. Saw that when I got out of jail. And then after I'd been out here a few months, I saw how thin my legs actually got. Do I do calisthenics a little bit, Rizna? Yeah, Andy, thank the Lord it's free to charge my phone. Well, that and when I was in jail, I couldn't eat the food. Like, literally no one fucked with me. Nothing like that. Like, I couldn't eat my food. Like, that soybean patty shit, I even took, like, ramen noodle seasoning and put it on there. I could not eat it. My body was like, get that shit the fuck out. Like, bleh. The minute I bit into it, it was just an immediate, bleh, like, convulsion. Even with seasoning on it. Like, I got hungry. It didn't work. What'd you say, 6'7"? Wait. How do I charge my bro, I literally put it on camera. Wait, it might have lagged. Excuse me. Here you go, 6'7". It might have lagged. I forget it's potato quality. The streams is not as crisp clear quality as it looks on my screen. Right there. 6.7. That's how I charge my phone. Albeit I don't like this thing. It's from China, and this light will stay on when I unplug it. Watch. Hold on. Let's see if it does it. Yep. Is he? No, yeah, now it magically cuts off. Sometimes it'll stay on longer than that. What dinner would I make if a girl showed up needing me? Probably steak, baked potato, and like some asparagus with a side salad before all that. And then like a piece of chocolate cake that I baked if we had a house. Even then, I could still kind of do that out here. I would just have to buy some shit. Jesus, Morbo said I don't even deserve to breathe oxygen. I'm in North Carolina, HHIC, by the way. I have a job, Brian. Live behind a 7-Eleven now. Well, if I was cooking dinner out here, yeah, I could do it over the fire. Just need to get some oil, too. I appreciate that microphone. QT. Solo. A Yaka, okay, for sure. I'm solo. Don't have a girlfriend, nothing, or a dog or anything. I got you, Sean. Lord will take care of you. Trust in the Lord. How about that? Best thing I can tell you. Is rent expensive there? Here? Yeah. It was like, it cost like $3,400 to rent an apartment. After all like the amenities and the double rent was made from the first and last month's payment. And I was homeless back in 2020. And I was working 2 full-time jobs. I was still unable to get out of homelessness. Yeah, but Andy, theoretically, if I can't take care of myself, why am I going to get an animal I can't take care of? Trust me, I love a dog for the attention and everything and like entertainment, but at the same time, you know what I mean? Some people could consider it animal cruelty and I could go to prison for it. A little bit, Sean. It's just whether or not people are going to listen. It's the reason why I'm doing a teetotal 180-degree shift here. Like, I'm not going to keep praying for the destruction of everything. Especially if all my prayers keep coming true. Like, at the end of the day, when I die, I feel like the Lord's going to have some choice words for me. You know, you had everything and you just chose to still be a dickhead. So, albeit I feel like I don't want to get covetous. I just feel like there'd be implications. You know what I mean? So. Oh, I appreciate that, David. I appreciate that, Dirty Dan. Would I go to jail for resist obstructing delay? I told a state trooper after the way station in my area had been closed for about nearly a year, and I made a Facebook post about it being closed. They opened it up the next day. Told a state trooper to go do their job. They didn't like that. Until I got a warrant for my arrest, and I got arrested for resist obstruct delay. They disposed of the case, so it's hidden. But that was back in 2022. I got arrested August 12th. The day I told the cop to go do his job was August 9th. It was like 3 days later. I'm shocked I didn't get arrested when I was out Ubering, because they had a warrant out for my arrest for a couple days. Allegedly, by the way. Mind you, they had someone pulled over at the time, but I pulled over because my wheels on my car were wobbling, and I was checking that, and they were wondering what I was doing. But then when I got out of jail, somebody had, another state trooper had someone pulled over, and I was going to the a restaurant, and the door was locked because I guess the staff was short. And then I was walking by the person they had pulled over, and then the state trooper tried to talk to me. Well, they had someone pulled over, and I just got out of jail for talking to a cop while they had someone pulled it. Like, bro, I was so pissed. I was so mad. What is Channel Focus? We talk about everything A through Z here. Politics, religion, movies, games, fashion, whatever it may be, what you're going through. Busting each other's balls a little bit, you know. Kind of rare because I'm captain sensitive sometimes. So... sometimes, all the time, but you know, it's kind of where the chat's going. Other than that, I may be answering a bunch of new viewers, and hence why I always push them off to the description of the video to answer like a bunch of their like basic Q&A questions. I mean, I would stream video games and everything, but the quality of this stream, as you can see, is iffy. So like. The game quality ain't gonna be much better. I know some people accept it for what it is because I'm homeless and all that, but like still, it gets to me from time to time. I make money through my political opinion and like YouTube stream and content and ad revenue and stuff like that, and other things I do out here in the world. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're not alone out here, albeit you look it. I love finding the fish out of water while I'm out here homeless. You can see them. Like, where do I go? And sometimes I don't want to get paid for some of the things I do. 6'7", really. I really don't. Albeit I might piss and moan about it at some point. There's some things you just need to do out of the kindness of your heart. What games am I playing right now? I'm not playing anything right now, Todd. I'm just streaming on my live stream. I'm not playing a video game right now. I have video games on my phone, but I'm obviously not playing them. But I do have like Wild Rift, Final Fantasy, Castlevania, like Eidolon Legends. It's just like an AFK game. And then I did have Bad to Bad on there. I don't have it anymore. Favorite fast food? That's hard, Trip. I'm a fat boy. I love all food. Long as it ain't exotic. And by exotic, I mean like brains, balls, ass. Well, shit like that. Connor, common to you people, or do you idolize this fool? Again, Connor, you've had weeks. What's your Ukraine-Russia plan? Israel, Gaza plan. China, Taiwan. U.S. immigration, taxes, crime, education, treasury. That's your plan. Besides coming into my stream talking shit to me, doing jack shit, sitting on your ass. Waiting for an answer from me to leech off of. I already given my plan. No one can... Yeah, you better idolize God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit of the Sacred Bible. Do I eat pussy? Yes, Captain Dragons, I eat pussy. Question, is that pussy winter fresh? Or does it smell like fish market? I'd probably try an ostrich burger, Todd. I ain't gonna lie. Albeit I don't want to kill an ostrich, but like I'd probably try an ostrich burger. Would I eat homeless pussy? Probably. I mean, she can bird bath in a fucking sink and make that shit winter fresh clean, so to speak. As long as she is STD free. You live on your own in your own place. Okay, cool. I live on my own in my own country and enjoy the benefits of my country that I pay taxes for. And understand what it's like to be at rock bottom in my country, no matter the state, and know the trials and tribulations my people go through that I want to be a president of. Be honest with you. Never mind, albeit I'm not dodging bullets. I may have to one day or two when the Truman Show ends at one point or someone slips through. But, like, yeah, I know what it's like to be out here like our veterans. Like, no, there's a hurricane coming. No, I'm stuck out here. Oh, that tornado? Nothing I can do about it. I can't move. It hits me, it hits me. It doesn't, it doesn't. Like, when it rains, I pull my flag inside. And some people be like, why do you do that? And the question I have for you is, do you want to stand out in the rain? I bet you don't. Do you want to stand out there? Well, B-Frog, you know, realistically, you can kind of move, but in the sense of, like, you can't leave. There's no going home and going to your bedroom type thing. Of course you can move so you don't die if a tree's trying to, like, about to fall on you. Sure. For the long story short, having dragons, Connor moved to a lower rock. Basement in your case. I ain't staying in no goddamn basement. You tweaking, homie. Yeah, a very low rock, actually, Connor. You're on a very low rock. You have no idea. You live in your own apartment building. Connor, how much money do you spend a month on your apartment? Alone, just your apartment. Don't even give me your utility bills. What's your apartment rent? What's your apartment rent? $1,300. Okay, what could you do with an extra $14,600 at the end of the year, Connor? What could you do, or excuse me, what could you do with an extra $15,600? That's how much you waste a year on rent. If your rent's $1,300, you're wasting $15,600 on that apartment. Homie, you could have bought a new car. What could you have done with $15,600? Don't even get me started on like your air conditioning, water. Your phone bill you're going to have to pay anyways if you're homeless. Just to keep your data and be able to do what you need to do on your phone. Or like computer. Especially if you have like unlimited hotspot. They do have a plan for that. But I don't get that one. Oh, if Jimmy Buffett's really dead, that's unfortunate. Jesus Christ, Adrian. Bro, that's like $40,000 at the end of the year, Adrian. A year. You're paying $34 a month. No, he'll understand eventually, sure. That's why they got quiet. Because they're like, shit, I really am wasting a lot of money on a bullshit, like, box. Like, everyone is. I'm going to be honest with you. Exactly, Todd. San Francisco, yeah. There you go. You want to hit a cigarette? Here you go. Hold on. There you go. I mean, you might as well, Adrian. Well, it's not that it's a con. Okay, sure. It's just people have made it into a con. Like, you're better off getting your own property more than anything. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want. No one can tell you what to do. Can afford cigarettes. Oh, wow. Yeah, because my pack of cigarettes are only $3.81. It's a con. It's a con. What? Like $1,000 at best if I didn't smoke all year. I didn't buy no bots. Anyways, blocked, deleted. Money reward for being a slave. Wait, what? We belong. They're banned. Don't waste your time. That's why their messages went bye-bye. I got rid of them. I'm not going to trip about it. Hey, Die Tralala. How are you doing? I try to be free, but I'm a slave, sure. We're all slaves. I'm a slave to the Lord, unfortunately. But fortunately, like, I don't want to seem like I'm complaining about it. Like, because the Lord takes care of me. Like, I'm out here living like a king, damn near homeless. Like, we're all slaves, you know. Albeit I'm mad and I want to do things the way I want to do it. It's just, no, I'm a slave to Jesus Christ. I have no choice. I got to do what Jesus told me to do. If I sway from that, it's Satan trying to devour me. That's all it is. And it's difficult more than anything. We belong, yes, I know to grow my own vegetables and stuff. Again, it's just not my property. So if someone comes through and buys it and they start doing construction, all that shit I have on that property, whether it be vegetables, plants, it's all going bye-bye. There's a what? No, I know, Sean. Yahweh didn't even get laid, dog. I have a job. Sorry, Charlie Kirk was just a leech off of me. And the people found out. Wait until they find out how many more other leeches are on me. Go get off drugs. Release the Jeffrey Epstein list. I don't care how many people get shot in the neck. I really don't. Release the Jeffrey Epstein list. Leave the kids alone. How about that? How about you go buy a $5 crack whore and stop trying to deport them all? Maybe then you'll leave the kids alone. Worthless piece of shit. Like, go kill yourself. The fuck did that kid do to you? Y'all gonna stop touching shit that don't belong to you. Yeah, Die Tralala. Thankful. Like, the view numbers are kind of better today, for sure. Like, it's a little bit, people are a little bit happier because I've been praying a nicer way. Albeit I just said something mean, but Lord forgive me, but I'm tired of people messing with the kids. Like, no. Release the Jeffrey Epstein list. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus won't forgive you if you don't protect the little ones. I'm living exactly like Jesus does, for sure. Albeit I can't enact my vengeance on you. I'm not the Lord. I can put you in prison, though. I can damn well do that. Next time you try to play GTA on my watch, I'm gonna bounce your ass back to park duty. No, don't know me. Don't know me. Don't tell me no. I'm gonna treat you like you treated those kids who told you no. I ain't stopping, bitch. You should be grateful. How do you like it? Not so fun now. We belong, I know. I need to get my red flannel back on. It's almost cold enough for it. I'm sorry, I don't have that picture as my profile picture. It's on my Tinder profile picture, but no. Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold on. It'll be a little bit blurry, but nah, man, when I see this one, I'd fuck me. Like, homie, I'd rape me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a little zoomed in. That one's a little zoomed in. Hold on. Well, that's what I'm gonna have to use, though. It's a little zoomed in, but it's that one I have. Albeit you can't really see the flannel, but the flannel I do have on in that picture. Like, no, I'd do me. Yeah, I'm not on drugs, Connor. You're on drugs. You've just been consistently tuning into the wrong live stream. That's all it is. Do I ever wank out in front of people? No, that'd be gross. Dragons. Ever had any pets? No, not really. I mean, I had one when I was homeless the first time, but I like children, for sure. I act like I'm on drugs. I guess, sure. Y'all acting like you on drugs over honking your horns. Russian soldier, just die. Surrender or die, please. I don't know what to do with you. I don't want to kill you. But, like, you about to turn into Abel real quick in this story. Because I'm about to take this rock and beat the fuck out of you with it. Like, dude, get out of Ukraine. I'm not playing with you. Block ban deleted. Bro, I'm not going to jack off. That would be public indecency, first off. And if there were to be a child somewhere there, that could be like, no. Could lead to pedophile charges and everything else. No. Like, and why you're asking such inappropriate questions. Like, no, block, ban, deleted. I don't do crack rock. Different camera angle of the plug in the wall. No, it's a different side of the building. Of the plug in the wall. Complaining all day. I don't complain all day. I just talk with my viewers. Like, I haven't been complaining at all. What? We've all been having a pretty casual conversation. What? Yeah, die tra-la-la, they are really twisted. Gotta go get the blue collar G-Night. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna need a collared shirt because, yeah, women are just chasing me down. Plan for the evening? Streaming. And mentally getting over the fact I'm about to have to kill a lot of people. Homeless people have rights. Yes, homeless people have rights. Bro. If you don't stop, like, I'm literally gonna bounce your head off the table. Connor. If you do not stop, I'm literally gonna bounce your head off the table. I don't stay at the shelter. I stay out in the woods. Yes, die tra-la-la. She's alive. I got a daughter. There's a lot of evil, wicked shit going on right now. That's all that's going on right now, die tra-la-la. I ain't seen her in person yet and got her back. Nonetheless. You're 230 pounds, all muscle. I don't care. I'm still going to bounce your head off the table. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, Lord willing, I look healthy. She's going on 9 miles. Going on 10. No, it's reality. Can I get somehow in touch with a mother? I mean, Jesus Christ, if not screaming on the void into the internet. With my face everywhere. Is anyone the baby mother to this guy? Oh, God. This poor woman. What's going on here? What's Condor babbling about? You'd give me a hug. You could help me out if you could. No, you wouldn't give me no damn hug. Shut the fuck up, Connor. Don't give me that bullshit. You know what? I'd give you a hug too. How about that? Stream glitched? I bet it did, Metro mate. Me too, Miles. I want to be in her life. I want to be in her life type thing. It's a very complicated situation. It's sad that I have to go talk, like, get over a stranger danger issue with my own daughter. Oh, because her baby mother didn't want to tell me I got her pregnant. Bro. Okay, don't get McDonald's anymore. No more fast food, Professor Plum. She's probably plum dumb on a different account now. My daughter's a dirtball. Great. Oh, great. Thanks. At some point, we must have gotten along well. No. I haven't been there one step of my daughter's life. I just got shot in the eye when I was killing a bunch of Russians. And it was like, are you sure you want to keep doing this? Because she's going to inherit this life. Because when I commented on it and pushed on it, like, with who like, my daughter, where I saw her, it ran. You're playing Xbox in a place with a new girlfriend. Congratulations. Women like you. They don't like me. Okay? I ain't gonna beat and rape them and treat them like absolute dog shit. Connor. I guess, Miles. I have no fucking idea. Need to reach homeostasis? That's hilarious. I didn't sell my daughter for a bag of dope, but okay. Only drug addicts and criminals stay homeless. Oh wow, here they come in more. With just more people talking shit. Yeah, I have balance in my life. She's just still some immature, misguided person. And ain't realized like everything on the internet's just drip fed images of me and my personality. I do everything. All of it, Kevin. Mine. I know, Miles. I know. I got many stories. I got many stories. It's kind of funny. I know, Amber. I know. Professor Plum, you already know how I became homeless. Come on now. There's a brief explanation in the description of the video. Click on the 3 dots. I told a cop to do their job. They didn't like it. Or if the weigh station in my area was closed for 8 months. They didn't like that. They arrested me. No, Trump did a terrible job in the Middle East. So October 7th happened to begin with. If we would have never backed out of the JCPOA, we would have had our IAEA scientists over there in the labs of Iran where they could have been enriching nuclear weapons, saw it to begin with, never mind thwarted the October 7th attack. And on top of never releasing like the frozen funding that was released under the Biden administration. There's a lot of shit that could have happened differently. To be fruitful and multiply, Connor, with one woman and have a bunch of kids. And then make sure they grow up in a safe, secure country. And they don't have to worry about a government trying to get in their pants. And they actually know what the fuck they're getting into versus, oh, I've turned 18 and I've entered a world they have not taught me anything about. Yeah, because I got excess smoke in my lungs from the vape. Why do I want to be around other people who can steal my shit? Mm-hmm. Again, I only need a home because I have a daughter. Other than that, yes, I could live out here 24/7. I got no problems being homeless. Jesus. Like, do y'all even appreciate life? Like, I have never seen people hold so much value to a home. Sometimes I almost wish the Lord would have made, like, having a home sin. Like, do you realize that you're homeless, right? Like, your home's only in heaven, right? Like, that 4 walls and roof is not your home. Like, you know, you're homeless, dog. Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus comes around. Jesus is going to be like, hey, come out here with me. You're going to be like, fuck you. Cut your hair, shave your beard, bum. Goddamn druggie. My child? Why? Like, Jesus. Y'all so, like, ignorant. Nature, I'm well aware people don't appreciate. Tra-la-la, I know, I know, I know. It's going to be an awkward moment standing behind Jesus listening to people do that. I'm going to be honest with you. if it's in our lifetime, it'll be an awkward moment behind Jesus for sure. Oh, I'm sorry, I'd probably be laughing. Albeit it's not funny. It's just like you don't know who you're talking to yet. That's. Well, yeah, exactly. Bro, I'm ready to be there for her. 9 ways to Sunday. More than anything. Like, like it's burned into my brain. More than anything. You're supposed to give all your trials and tribulations to the Lord, Connor. Albeit you do stuff for yourself and everything, agree. You're not supposed to be lazy, but like at the same time, you give all your trials and tribulations to the Lord. He'll take care of you. They're your servants. You too, Analog. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. Oh yeah, die tra-la-la. The seals ain't even been broken yet. Let alone the trumpet. We're good. No, it doesn't mean don't repent. But, always repent. This was never, guaranteed. But yeah, I'm definitely ready for my daughter back, for sure. And to get her back and connect with her. I need her in my life because I need those, funny, kid parent comments. If she overhears me and it's just like, that's dumb. Like, that shit's gonna crack me up type shit. I need that in my life. Or like, why, Dad? Why? Y'all know kids have them funny ass comments. Grinding grit. You're not my daughter. And then even then, I didn't abandon you. You're just caught up in a fucked up situation. Yes, shalala. I would. A lot of people think I'm going to be like crashing out. Like, no. No, that is a mini me there. Honestly, I couldn't wait for the days. Like, if she did say something mean to me, I pray to the Lord she wouldn't ever call me anything mean. But, like, at the same time, you'd be like, yeah, like, this is what my dad went through. You stupid piece of shit. You're a meanie. Like, no. That's what my dad put my dad through. Got it. Honestly, I'll be over there laughing. Jesus, what are the other walking their cars for? On a live every day and not coming home. I don't even know where she lives. Her mother didn't even tell me she existed. Nor has her mother or exactly contacted me or like, you know what I mean? I'm not showing up to some random person's house. Yeah, internet works, but they don't exist on the internet. All right, look for her mother. I think I should start walking around as a fat cat and start meowing. Meow, meow, meow. Ha 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 ha! No, I would rather be with my daughter. Period. No, I do want to see her. Go and change my life. As you're the one, like, as many of y'all are. As the internet destroys it, go change my life. Yep. Well, it's my daughter. I'm pretty sure she can give a shit about money, and then I'm a monetized YouTuber, so like I kind of have all the money in the world and go wherever the fuck I want to go. And then at the end of the day, like her baby mother, same concept. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I can kind of go wherever the fuck I want to go and work wherever I want to work. So me working around her school, I can do that. Me working around her practice of whatever extracurricular activity she wants to do, I can do that. I want my daughter back. I've already made the choice. At this point, it's willful blindness that just adds to the fucking crimes that are already there. And like guilt by association of knowing now. What do you mean? A lot of people gotta hope I forgive them. No, Di Tralala, I'm talking to someone else. Or, well, that might have been a lag response. I was responding to you, yes, but I was just talking to Connor's messages there. Well, guess what? This is America, okay? I'm not in Holland. That sounds absolutely fucked up. That sounds like some satanic shit. Stop being on the streets and making it up. Like, bro, I'm like, bro, if y'all's legs have been killing you, they're about to hurt worse. Like, homie, I'm bro, you pissing me off. No, there's no one willing to help me, Connor. I'm trying to tell you this. You're not listening. You're being a dense, dunce moron. I'm not telling you my finances. It'd be a lot more than whatever the fuck this Truman Show stream is, for goddamn sure. I'd done been out of homelessness like fucking 3 months ago. Before you started fucking around and doing all this stupid goddamn shit. Probably damn been at Mr. Beast subscriber level like rich. I could be out here like streaming giving y'all money. But no, you decided to get in the fucking goddamn way thinking you could do better. When you suck at everything. I have to do everything. God damn! I do everything. Ask for one goddamn thing. Never ask you for shit. Ask you for one goddamn thing. Can't do it. Unstable. My ass. unstable. Let me poison you, motherfucker. Let me poison. Like, oh, what? Everyone stop talking because I got subscriber mode on and slow mode on? Hello? Die tra-la-la, I know. I'm not even trying to complain about how good I have. Like, trust me, I know I have it good, but at the same time, I'm tired of getting spit on. And if I'm tired of it, I damn well know there's other people tired of it. Like, bro, no, I'm getting to my wits' end. My patient ass is getting tired of you. Like, no. And I mean that in a generality aspect. I don't mean you, like, specifically. Like, in a generality, you, like, it's getting old. Because, yes, they don't realize how good they actually do have it. That's what's pissing me off more than anything. Don't give me the keys to the playground and tell me not to run into danger. Yeah. Yes, die tra la la. That's when it takes courage. And someone really needs to speak up, and they won't speak up. They're still being a pussy about it. And there's not. I mean, same old shit, different day. Oxide. That's all. That's what's up. Besides the potato quality stream. I'll step up. You think I got white privilege? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go abuse the fuck out of it. I'm gonna go yell at the cops. They ain't doing their job. I'm gonna go get them to do their job. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not playing. I'm gonna go abuse the hell out of it. You goddamn right. Yeah. 2025. I ain't got time for this dumb shit. I want to be at my house doing jack shit with my doors unlocked. I can't do that anymore. I'm over here having to fight fucking order in a damn nuclear apocalypse. Nope, no one's talking in the stream. Oh, what's my... battery life's kind of okay. Times won't get better, but I'll be prepared. Yeah, but I don't want to take care of people out here. Albeit other people kind of taking care of me while I've been out here, I don't want to have to take care of you while we're out here. Bro, like, why do I have to get fucking zombie pussy? Why can't, like, zombie apocalypse pussy? Why can't I get, like, winter fresh, clean, 2025 society normal pussy? Why do I have to get, like, end time pussy? Because y'all ain't going to be able to do shit. You're going to die off. It's just going to be me out there. Gonna have to kill you off because you're beating and raping somebody. Like... Go through more than most. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I ain't trying to get mad at God. It ain't God's fault. I would have just never left and did what I did with the relationship that I ended it with. It wouldn't have fucking happened. Problem solved. Right here. Nope. Should have just walked my ass inside, lay down on the bed. That's what I should have did. Like, fuck getting my shirt and leaving. No, I'm gonna lay down right here. I ain't moving. I'm mad, but I ain't moving. That's what I should have fucking did. Nope. No, this is my bed. I've been in here for months. Like, the fuck. It's okay, Summer. Fried. I wish I was fried. Dinky dink. Probably meant fired. Oh my God, my thighs, bro. I beat the hell out of them last night, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, thank God no one can feel that. Hey, bro, my thighs are killing me. Like, bro, I punched the hell out of the nerve and everything, too. Like, right down the side of your fucking, like, quad and, like, thigh. You hit it right, bro. You can shut your whole leg down. Gotta take the dogs out. See, like, all right, die, tra la la. Hope I'm locked in with Christ. Yeah, thank the Lord I'm locked in with Christ. Best I can be. I'm human. My heart will waver from time to time. I'm there with the Lord, but you know how the human mind is. Quintillion thoughts a second. Oh, you're in a hotel somewhere? That's nice. I'm outside here in the cold. Oh shit, wait, let me go back over somewhere else. Actually, I didn't see the trash there. For work, you go home tomorrow. That's nice. Did I eat today? Yeah, I only eat once a day though. Yeah, I got enough blankets to keep me warm. I just use this. This blanket I got, it's just tied to my book bag, like the strap here. Albeit I'm fucked if something gets hooked in here, because this ain't gonna exactly break away, so I can get like hang myself, so to speak. But like I have it attached here, tied on. I just use that blanket. Lord willing, no, summer. They've hopefully the Lord keeps them away and chases them away. I ain't got time for that. That shit makes me uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. Some already dragged their corpses off and everything else. I mean, like, albeit the stream was shitty when I killed him and all that shit, and it looked like I was just tapping him like that. But no, I threw him out onto like the gravel road and shit, and like even streamed him on there. It was really blurry. Yeah, just to fuck with the people that like kind of live in the apartments near where I'm at. They like walk their dogs and shit over there sometimes and walk over there. So they're gonna walk and like see a snake and be like, "Oh shit!" One of them was upside down, like on its back, so you can see its belly. The other one kind of was like, how it laid out, it was still like on its stomach, so it looked like it was alive-ish. But they're gone. Something took them. I do not play with snakes. If it was a non-venomous snake, I could have gave a shit. I'll be honest with you. It ain't bothering me none. It's keeping the rats away from my food at that point at my shelter. That's how I'd look at it. That would be what would be funny to watch. Then freak out with the snakes being in the road. A little bit, but like at the same time, I'm not trying to freak people out. Oh yeah, no, it was two of them. It was two snakes fucking. And I mean, it's making sense why I don't see any more of my fucking birds. Those are three copperheads I've killed. Like, as much as people don't want me to smoke cigarettes, I think if I didn't smoke as much cigarettes as I did, I'd probably got bit by a snake by now. I feel them like tasting the air and like tasting the cigarette smoke is like what keeps them away. More than anything. I mean, there's other stuff that they'll taste and they don't like in the air, like garlic, onions, and stuff like that, and cinnamon, supposedly. But you need a lot. And you got to remember, animals can smell better than we can. So if you put like a shit ton of cinnamon down, it's like, you know, you're practically like farting in their face a little bit. That and like spicy food and like spices. You know, it's like kind of putting a vegetable or something up to a cat's nose and it smells it and it's like, yeah, because it's way too pungent. You know, they can smell that shit 10 miles off. And, you know, it's like right in their face. What's my favorite food? I don't want to answer that question. I feel uncomfortable answering that question. Seems like y'all trying to like answer a security question on one of my accounts or something. When do we head back to camp? Well, there's no we in the fact of heading back to camp. You are definitely not my significant other or my daughter. Oh, there's no we going back to camp here. Uh, we got copperheads and water moccasins here. That's about as poisonous as it gets. You know, you have your racers, your garden snakes, and your worm snakes, and we got like a green tree snake, but those are non-venomous. The copperheads and water moccasins are venomous. Plus, yeah, okay, for sure. Like, I can't stream in the dark. Like literally, it's gonna like I don't got like the street lights out near my camp shelter. I do. I do. I just gotta charge my phone. That's why I'm over here right now. Yes, nature. There's some supernatural stuff that goes on down out here. I've seen supernatural shit while I've been out here, for sure. Yes, to charge my phone. And albeit if people like dox me and know where I'm at, they can go to this business if they want to. Never mind the other one on the other side. It's like free advertising a little bit at the same time. Yeah, nature, I could get into it. I just don't like, I mean, I'm far enough in the stream where I could get into aluminum foil hat conversations, so to speak, but I talk about them a lot. I got a shit ton of stories. Copeland, it's been all right. Standard trials and tribulations, trying to stay calm, cool, and collective. You know, and be grateful I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing, so. Yeah, die trial a lot. Like, at the end of the day, like, look, albeit I know I'm homeless in a city, I'm not a soldier, I'm not in a battlefield. But if I were to be in a battlefield, what am I supposed to do? I can't do it, boss. There's poisonous snakes out there. I think snakes are my least of the worries when there's another human being with a gun out there trying to kill me. You know what I mean? I could give a fuck about the snake. Because the snake at the end of the day will attack another human being. You know, I'm kind of hurting my own defense. A little bit. Die trial log. Literally give your trials and like your fears and worries to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible. I'm assuming you're referring to the snakes are running out there and ignoring the other shit, but even the supernatural stuff. Give all your trials and tribulations, fears and worries to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible. Albeit, if you have a supernatural incident going down, it's to test your faith in the Lord. Are you going to condemn the Lord, or are you going to ask for the Lord's help? The alien stuff? Yeah, I just ignore it. Plus, the extraterrestrials, like quite literally, either they're peaceful entities or they're demons being held back by Jesus. There's no in between. And I feel they're peaceful entities, and like literally, like there's only so much they can do for humanity. Because at the end of the day, they don't have rights. Everyone's going to want to know how they tick. And you can get into Project 731, and that was just on humans, albeit that was a different country, but nonetheless, they don't know how extraterrestrials operate anatomically wise. They don't have rights. Then I'm pretty sure they have the technological capabilities that just is a catalyst to our mutually assured destruction for each other. Yes, nature. That's the best thing you can do. I'm going to be honest with you. Because other than that, you're kind of just playing with Satan at that point, and like you're playing a dangerous game. I've kind of already been there, done that, down that road. Your best route is just going with Jesus. And I like to solve problems and come up with solutions and stuff as best as I can, as quick as I can. That's the best one I've come up with. Your best answer is Jesus. Because I'm going to be honest with you, boy. You start playing with, like, everything. You try to start doing that on your own. And I mean, I've been out in the woods, out in the country, like, looking for that shit. Blocks National Guard deployment. Again, if you just label the Bloods, Crips, gang disciples, Mafia, and all these other people terror organizations, no, you can deploy them in there. Stop labeling the cartels as the only terrorist organization. Make this a lot quicker. Sorry, I was reading a news notification that popped up on my phone when I did, like, I was looking at it. I mean, yes, get the illegals out too. The bad ones. Albeit, yeah, they're here illegally. You can see it's a deer in the fucking headlights, though. How many years of service you had? Yes, you can see Bambi in the headlights. You damn well know what I'm talking about. Yes, they fucked up there, but dude, it's Bambi. Look at it. Like, prayed to God and it was gone. Haha, at Airbnb. Bro, I would never stay at one of those, bro. All the damn trapdoor, damn shorts and shit I've seen of them things and all the hidden cameras, like, nah. I mean, that's everywhere you go, theoretically. I mean, anyways. I mean, bro, they got cameras and shit in your fire detectors. You don't even know that shit. Devices. You want to be a terrorist of the state, all right, knock yourself out. Boy, they watching you. I'm gonna blow out a motherfucking lung. Whew. No, I don't want to be on camera. Like, homie, I'm walking around naked. I don't want people to see that shit. Not one of those, like, open, like rambunctious people. Yeah, look at me naked. Well, there's cameras all in there. They saw it anyways. Unfortunately, I was alone with a lot of my shit. But yeah, like, no, I could be sitting out in the the pine forest out here. No, if you're sitting there in the middle, like every. But anyways, I don't know why it lagged there. But you can see anything moving, like while you're sitting in the woods in the middle. And like while you'd be sitting in there, if you were really like just focused in one direction, you can see like things peek out from behind the tree at you, like shadow people. And no matter like, and you'll watch them tuck back away. And no matter how much you lock in on that tree and walk it down, and like, and I mean lock on the tree, so like if there was anything behind it, no, it really can't have like got away from your sight. Not even if it crawled, walked backwards, like directly to the tree with you walking up to it. No, there'd be nothing there. But you would see like shadow people like peeking around at you and then like tucking back in. I mean, it's not even a windy night. It's like in the middle of winter. There's no like, no bushes with leaves type shit. Like, no. Hello? I mean, that's just like one of many. And like the shadow people would like vary height wise. Will my chat freeze? No. Okay. They have eyes like in the movies. I ain't seen that. No, they're just like plain solid shadow figures. Like, not with eyes. No. No. I've seen ghosts. Or like orbs and shit like that. Like I had a house where like literally it was a double wide, and if you were down in the den or like where the TV room was and all that, because all the bedrooms were in the middle hall and all that. But if you were down in the den and you were looking down the hall, or if you were watching TV, if we had the couch pushed up and you were like playing video games, and you could see down the hall out of your peripheral at least, you would see a white orb like jart from the dinner room table, like the dinner table to like the front door, and the front door to the dinner table. And then like you could be in the house by that same house by yourself, and you would hear like somebody walking up and down the hall, or like what would sound like the cat running up and down the hall, like a cat with zoomies. You know, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and they're just running around, going "Row," like just being a cat. It would sound like that, and you're in the house by yourself, by the way. Luke Kim, don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Don't be mad at me because the Mongolians tore down your damn shitty wall. I hear and see a lot of shit. Yes, Luke Kim. They accuse me of being on meth a lot. You saw me in the dark, you think you're looking at Bigfoot? No, I'm a lot smaller than you actually think. I'll be honest with you. I don't know why y'all people think I'm so big. I can crack me up. What, the shadow figure? It just kind of looks at you and it tucks back away. That's it. That's why I don't care. I don't pay it no mind. I mean, I acknowledged it when I saw it. Like, you know, I'm sitting in the woods and I see it like behind the tree and like peeking out at me. I see it. I acknowledge it, and it's just like, whatever. I've been sleeping out here for weeks and ain't nothing bothering me yet. So. I was getting close to, but I'm trying to keep my cool for other people. Be honest with you. I mean, it might be the shadow of a pervert. I don't know, Dr. Law. It's not my problem. God, Jesus Christ, let's read one single Bible, got it. It's not messing with me. It may have ill intentions towards me, but like, the Lord's there with me. It can't touch me. There's nothing he can do. Can't touch this. I mean, if I gave it the ability to, yeah, it could touch me for sure. But that's only if you give it the doorway to enter and like you play with it. You know, you start to fear it and give it power with that fear over it type thing. You know, like, oh God, it's a demon. You know, oh, what am I going to do? Versus like, Lord, get it out of here. You know what I mean? That's where it gets a little fickle, diatrala, because I feel these are like tests of the Lord a little bit for the Lord. It's like Pennywise the Clown. I mean, there's information in ways like, you know, there's like the old school remedies to like heal you of ailments. Like there's ways to kill some of this stuff, but it's dying knowledge. It's like dying and like really dying knowledge because AI has came in now. More than it already has been involved in society. Well, die tra la la, I don't know what it is. It's just like a shadow thing that peeks around the tree sometime. I don't know how to explain it to you. You got to remember at some point where, albeit there's a wall and an outlet charger here, at some point in like the history of life, this was grass, trees, bushes, everything else. Somebody possibly could have walked here, slept here, ate here, something. The Earth's been here for a very long time. No, it's not a legitimate person because I'm telling you, like, no, you could walk up to the tree, and there's nothing there. Like, no, at no point when you see a shadow figure from this tree, like, if you were to walk up to that tree when you see that shadow figure there, because I've done it, is there going to be anything behind the tree? And I mean, you can walk up to the tree and like, no matter what was behind the tree or what you think's behind the tree is going to be there, it's not there. Quite literally. Like, no, it's a legitimate like shadow person. Because I kind of got tired of it one night because I'd see it a lot and I'm like, okay, who the fuck's really out here? You know what I mean? And then I just like, no, it's just shadow people. Quite literally. And no, it's supernatural. It's probably always bad, usually. The Lord's pretty specific how they're going to come back to you and talk to you. I'm going to be honest with you in Revelation. So it's not something you should go run off into and be like, ooh, I'm vibing with the supernatural. That's all I'm going to tell you. And yeah, okay, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I do have a stalker. Like, for sure, I do have that. I know that for sure. Hello? What am I missing? And like they retracted their message when they asked me, Matt, what's supernatural? I was born in North Carolina myself. Born and raised. Been here my whole life. Yeah, diet, tra la la, the supernatural is a fickle world, for sure. It depends, diet, tra la la. There could be something going on there that you don't need to be there. Like, it could be many things. No, the human race was meant to have the internet. The Lord didn't want you to have it. The Lord wouldn't have gave it to you or gave you the intellect to even make it. Honestly, everything's a grace from God. Literally. Bro, I've lived in North. I'll keep accusing me of being this person in Rhode Island. Like, are you going to accuse me of owning Dockside? Never mind, a journalist in Australia. Like, are you dumb? Yeah, Idiocracy is the best movie. It really is. They're stupid as fuck. Homie. Look, you want to see me without my beard and shit? I got you. Hold on. And like short hair? I got you. Hold on. You sure we look alike? Are you sure about that? Homie, you about to get your head bonked off that table, homeboy. And your whole life torn apart. Because you really pissing me off. With that goddamn bullshit. Like, nah, homie, I'm about to curb stomp your goddamn ass. Like, this Gears of War, home dog. You want to see me without my beard? There it is. And like shorter hair, there you fucking go, motherfucker. Shut your goddamn bitch ass, drug ass up. Oh, I'll curb stomp you, show up. Accuse me of being a pedophile, motherfucker. I'll put you in the goddamn wood chipper just for falsely accusing me. With your goddamn bullshit. You know what it's like, how hard it is to get laid with that, like, that going on? Let alone get my goddamn kid back I didn't know I had. Like, Jesus. It literally says the person lived in North Carolina. They are making shit up. They are in Rhode Island. It happened in Rhode Island. I've been made aware of the article. I thought people were trolling at first when a bunch of people came in and said it, and I was ignoring it. And then it just became something persistent. And then I finally looked it up, and it was like, oh. Okay, look, dog. All right, look. Because Google's going to be malicious, and you ain't going to find it. Dog. Homie. Are you this dumb? Does that look like that's me either? Do I look like I'm 40 years old and I was born in 1985? Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Like, homie, I'm gonna come through that goddamn screen and bounce your goddamn head off that goddamn desk! What about that one? Yeah. Yes, you can Google my name and I'll show you this little stupid fucking fucker that'll show up. Bro, we don't look anything alike. At all. That's who the fuck you're talking about. No. Look nothing alike. Nothing alike. Like, dude. Yeah, you're about to see the resemblance of your life going straight to hell. How about that? Goddamn piece of shit. It's too goddamn late now, Tricky Trav. No, I have no offense. There's no offense on the guy who does ballet. I could see why that guy kind of probably retired. Well, I appreciate you don't see any resemblance. I do. Like, Jesus. No, how hard my life's been because of that shit. And I didn't know what was going on there for a minute. Because, as I was saying, a lot of people came in and kept calling me a pedophile. And I'm like, no, what the fuck? Where's this coming from? And they're like, oh, you've been charged with it out in Rhode Island. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I looked it up and I see that there. And I'm like, great. I don't even know why I'm streaming now. Man, chill out. You won't let people donate? Yeah, no, dude, there's 8.6 billion people on Earth. Someone's got your name, whether you know it or not. Trust me, there's another Jimmy Donaldson out there, and it has nothing to do with Mr. Beast. You know, it's kind of like Office Space and being named like Michael Bolton. Oh, are you related to the singer? You know what I mean? That's all it is. But imagine that being on your name. They've been doing it for a very long time, and it's killing me. And I don't need people to like try to spread dirt on my name. I can chase people off on my own, well enough on my own. Like, I don't need any help. Like, what about those? Lauren, what shorts from my brother are you talking about? I don't even know his channel name. The clip's about me being a lazy man. Where, Lauren? What's the channel name? I'm curious. Huh? Well, I'm Matthew. You're talking about Michael. I don't know his YouTube channel. This is my channel. I do all this shit myself. I ain't seen his channel. My mom's told me he has one and stuff. But like, what it is. Yes, Lauren. There you go. Now you got my name correct. Oh my God, there you go. The brain cells work. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've seen them. Don't be playing dumb. Which ones? You talk like there's new ones? Which are the new ones? Because, like, yeah, there was some, but I got no remixing on any of my videos. Shouldn't. I might have missed one, but there shouldn't be any remixing on any of them, so no one can, like, really, like, do that. Because other than that, it's my face. No, I can have it taken down for copyright. Never mind, like, defamation and all that other shit. Take you right in the nuts. Those are, like, old, though. What, is there new ones? Think the took pictures. What? Lauren, I don't know what you're talking about, quite literally. Nah, you wouldn't be side by side with me, Trev. Not many people can hack it side by side with me. I'm crazy, boy. Oh shit, I need to get my jacket out. What time is it? 8:49. Any felonies? No, I don't have any felonies. All I got are misdemeanors and like weed charges. Like misdemeanor weed charges. Last charge I had when I was in jail was resist, obstruct, delay, but they disposed it. So you can't really see it, and I have to fight the case for it to be open and the public. Uh-oh. Are you dumb? It's about as bad as the person that like was there celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk. Like, are you dumb? You help people think I'm some evil motherfucker, man. Be cracking me up sometimes. Bloods, cops, and the Crips. Yeah, they're everywhere. What about the Russian mafia? And everyone else? Where the fuck are those little hoodlums? Where's everyone at? Life's fun, ain't it? Oh, it's like a gold moon tonight. That's cool. Huh. I carry any pew pew. I carry FAFO if I carry any pew pew. Why you need a gun for, bro? You got no faith in the Lord? You have no faith in the Lord and your fellow brother and sister in Christ. My friend, I think you need to accept Jesus in your life. I think you're struggling. Hello. All right. Bloods, Crips, and the cops. Joy's a joy. Oh my God. Blah, 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 blah. Love my face though? Yep. Still be haters. Again, it takes a while to count and recount like 3 million votes of yes and no. What time is it? I'm in the restaurant. Look at all these people here. It's just like zombie traffic. Bro, it's killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. I see it everywhere. Like, bro, like, no, like, dog. Sometimes I wish I was a walking robot and I had like an active targeting system. Can you launch me? I wish I had an Iron Man suit. It's just so staged. Like I can see them like slowly moving around me and everything. It's ridiculous. NPCs ain't the word. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't get it. I don't like this. Like, I don't like this. It feels too staged. And they're pulling around on a road that no one goes on because, like, it's what the. And then of course, yep, here comes somebody. Yep, come on, go ahead. Turn back around. So I'm not in the middle of the road. Oh, he was out in the middle of the road just walking in front of my car. He's out there like some druggie. Oh. Truman Show shit. It really is. It's just Truman Show shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, anyways. Oh God, this is too much around me going on. No like. Well, I wouldn't say I don't like that. I think she's old enough, but she's cute. She can take me home. I'll be in her mom's right there. Ah! I feel like she's in her early 20s. Hobo clean. I mean, I can get more clothes. I can care the fuck about getting more clothes right now. I'm gonna need to get more boots here soon and a new book bag, that's for sure. Because the zipper on this one's beginning to give out. Lord willing, it holds tight for what time I need it. It's like the teeth on the zipper like become like weak and fragile and they don't like hold shut anymore. Oh. And then the book bag opens and everything in it falls out. Long story short. All right. Got an interesting day for tomorrow. Direction I have to go. Oh, Lord in heaven. I ain't getting no sleep tonight. Hello? I mean, like... Oh, good things. Good things. Ish. 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 I don't know. Albeit I want to move, I probably shouldn't move because if I move, it makes it worse. Because there's no like 100% guarantee, but it's in like me moving in that direction. You know, interesting. I'm just not going to get any sleep. Put this back in here, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Up. Up. Oh, Lord in heaven. Who the hot fuck is honking the horn over there? Stop watching me. What'd I get for myself? Water. All right, well, there's one of my bottles that I need to pick up. I meant to the other night. You're gonna need a blue collar shirt. Oh, I don't give a fuck. If I had $1 billion, they still ain't gonna touch me with a 10-foot pole. Oh, look. You ain't supposed to see that. My bad. Well, shuck, golly gee there. What I got there, di-tra-la-la, truth. That's what I got there. Truth. 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 Got some poison in motherfuckers. Pussy. Truth! Truth! Why am I so hot? Ooh, baby girl, you make me go ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, do, do. Where is now? Bruh. Everyone's gonna judge me. Mm-hmm. Oh, like singing in ballet. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Hilarious. I'd rather have singing in ballet than child pedophilia, for sure. Please. Yeah. And like, no, that guy has been like a famous ballet dancer. Usually, like when I was growing up and I'd look myself up on the computer at school, like that's who would show up. Like he's been a famous ballet dancer for a minute, and like, no, the pedophile becomes like the second top search result now. And unfortunately, my name, like, dude, why do I gotta change my name? Like, yeah, when I don't have a beard. I know. You think that one's bad? Go look at the one people tried to accuse me of like shooting Charlie Kirk, of the guy that immediately celebrates his death. He's like in a black shirt with a ball cap on. He's got long like curly hair with a beard. People are accusing me of doing it. They just been doing a weird smear campaign. No, I literally do it because of the Jesus Nazareth way. Considered what? Yeah, okay, for sure. Yeah, it would. And then most people would be like, your name's not whatever I change it to. And it's like, no, I had to. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, even if they die, that's going to be there. Like, like Google has done that maliciously. Quite literally. I mean, don't even get me started on my self mutilation on my shoulders. Like, no, I'm cut the fuck up. I can show you again. Like, I don't know, the stream quality is kind of blurry, so it's gonna be hard for y'all to see it really. My shoulders are like fuck up. That it's the irony of it all. It was a time before I read the Bible from cover to cover. How about that? How about that? It's a time when I read. It was a time before I read the Bible from cover to cover. How about that? No, I ain't got any tattoos. Hello, what do you want? Yes, I did that to myself. I cut myself. Like, I could put the picture up, I just don't want to do it with all the pictures of my self mutilation. Yeah, but I just felt down about myself and didn't feel like living and stuff, and was trying to repent to the Lord. And you know, again, I ain't read the Bible from cover to cover at that time, and yeah. I didn't read the Bible from cover to cover. I always believed in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, mind you. But I never read the Bible from cover to cover until I was arrested. Like, besides playing cards and like watching TV all day, and like I would read the Bible. I started reading it in there. Like, I'd go to the damn little commissary machine and like bitch at them for like not having the Bible for free. And then eventually enough bitching, and I got one for free. I read it from cover to cover. I started it in jail, and then I finished it when I got out here. No, I've not read the book of Enoch. It gets into the Nephilim and like they all died on me. Like that pissed the Lord off. Yeah, I read that. Well, you never truly understand God, but you get the idea of where they want you to go in life for sure. No, shh, they're not here. They're all gone. The Lord killed them all. You are. But you never truly understand God, though, because it'd be covetous to assume you do understand the Lord and how the Lord thinks and the authority of the Lord and everything. And you ain't supposed to be covetous. Tells me what? What? You can internalize Jesus. Jesus is comes to you in the spirit. As much as Jesus is the pathway to God. I'm not saying you can be Jesus, but Jesus touches you through the Spirit, and I don't mean that like inappropriately. Like someone wants to go childish. Please and thanks, so you can go to sleep. Wow. The Indians believed in the Nephilim. I got you. Sermon on the Mount. Reading Revelation, like reading the whole Bible, things became a lot clearer to me, and on how I handle things and judge people. And then even in itself, like, I try to self-reflect and like do it to myself as well. How I judge other people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty quiet about it, but I can rip myself a new asshole pretty easily. Stay away and long, you'll get possessed. Yeah, if you sin a lot and start to open that doorway to Satan, for sure. Other than that, you'll be fine. Wow, there's only 5 people in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put this back up. Yeah, greed is a killer as I put my fucking payment information up. Case in point on what I was referring to earlier a little bit with where I try to judge myself. It's ironic. But case in point, that's why I try to be humble and self-reflective about things. Because, like, no, it's just little flicks like that. I'm not saying you, like, greed is a killer for a lot of people, though, for sure. I just think it's funny, though, that... And no, if you're out in the woods, like, greed's not going to be... Well, I mean, you could overhunt, and that would technically be greed, but it's also gluttony, too. And overindulgence. People out there you don't need to be killing, or, like, you know... a lot of sexual indecency, I guess you could put it. Mm-hmm. What am I doing outside? I'm hanging in there. Andre, thank the Lord. Well, I appreciate that, Andre. I'd really commit to it if I had a woman. But realistically, she ain't gonna make it out here. Kind of. No, I don't have a woman. What do I do when it gets really cold? Kind of like what I'm doing now. I don't care. I'll be out here in the cold. Charging my phone and shit. You're good, Andre. I know the stream quality is very potato and laggy, and there can be a lot of misunderstandings. No, I don't make a fire. I have like A-frame shelter I sleep in. I swear. Adorable. Oh. Yeah, you ain't getting me today, bitch. Not today. Not today. Not today. I'll be damned. That other day, boy, I was failing hard. Not today. Fucking drive by. Right. Like the other day, somebody went by on a motorcycle and kept rev bombing me, and they got me a couple times. I'm usually good with it because, like, no, I can be walking down the road and they're literally like down beside the road, and me like, we'll make it backfire right beside me. I don't care. I don't flinch. I keep walking. They can get me sometimes where I'm like, I'll flinch a little bit. I'm like, motherfucker. But usually, like, I'm pretty good at just ignoring it. Not today, boy. Backfires to your therapy. They ain't my therapy. Them motherfuckers are PTSD inducing. I'm like, no, bro. Especially when it backfiring bad and it sounds like some goddamn artillery launching off. Like, It's like, bro, what the... Especially when you're in the middle of your sleep. And then it's just... Boom! Like, dog. It's like, dude. I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm just like, oh, it's the jackass in the car. And go back to sleep. Heavy sleeper, but like these days I'm pretty light usually. Like unless I'm drunk. And even then you catch me on the wrong time. Do I work? Yes, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I've done so much work that like you wouldn't believe half the shit I would tell you I've actually done. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's probably lagging for a lot of people, Plum. Be honest with you. I've done any hands-on work? Yes. I've done hands-on work. I've been like an independent volunteer independent contractor. I've done volunteer work with my dad. He was an electrician, and then I voluntarily set up mobile homes before, where you're like up under the trailer, like having to dig while you're sitting on your knees and your feet, having to dig like a 4-inch hole, level hole, and put like a 40-pound cement block perfectly flush in this hole. And it's got to be perfectly level. If not, nope, you got to like fix that hole in some way, shape, or form. And then stack all the blocks, make sure it's level from where you going to put that beam down of the trailer. Never mind carrying the 80-pound bags of shingles up on the roof. Been there, done that. Why the hell I'm out here? It's a long story. Helen Keller be giving out ServSafe licenses and promotions. That's why the fuck I'm out here. Carpenter type construction, I've done it before. And then, I worked at Lowe's Home Improvement, like, where you had to handle, like, if they didn't get, like, if they didn't have a proper trailer and they wanted, like, 600 bricks, like, no, I had to hand load 600 bricks into that fucking trailer. And I was doing that when I was homeless before, back in 2020, before I had a brief spot in 2022. The cheap kind. It's like $3.81 or 41 cent. Excuse me. 2 packs is $6.81. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm in North Carolina. Tobacco, is the cash crop, so to speak, or was before, they all went on the anti-smoking campaign. Since we were kids. If you're anywhere around the age of 31. Walmart won't hire me, albeit they probably wouldn't now because I'm calling them out on it. But like, bro, I've been applying to Walmart since I was a teen. They won't touch me with a 10-foot pole. And at the end of the day, like, I'd rather keep growing this monetized stream than like settle in at a place that's just gonna treat me like shit. Like, they just want me to work where they're at so they can like not only torture me on the stream, but like, torture me at work too. Like, well, I mean, it makes no sense. Because I'll probably like talk to some people, but like other than that, like I'm really only gonna like be to myself and like try to talk to a woman there. That's it. And more than anything, I don't like to date my honey where I make my money because I will burn that motherfucker down, so to speak. Deal with moving on from an ex-girlfriend. Give it to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, One Circle Bible. Peaceful. I try not to, try la la, but sometimes I dive too far down the rabbit hole, so to speak. I should have just blocked him. And usually it boils over, and I could have just blocked him beforehand. I'm like a little low-key masochist as well. Albeit, like, I was kind of giggling a little bit with me cutting myself because it reminded me of the demon story with the guy cutting himself and all that with Jesus. But, I'm also, like, weird and I like pain a little bit. It was kind of like, I kind of like watching it just bloop, 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 bloop out. I'm a weird dude, though. And then I found out weirdly that my blood will like congeal and be like very clotted, like quick. And it's in water, and there's like no soap in that water or anything. It's just water and blood. And somehow my like blood is already like glooped up and died and congealed. And I mean like that. I don't mean to get too weird, sorry. I don't cut myself anymore. No, this is when I had a house and stuff. Like, bro, I did that shit from like 2011 to like 2022. And I mean, literally be like 7 to 13 cuts a time. And then if it'd be like the next day, I'd go in between all those. And then like 1 or 2 days, I'd take a break so like my blood could truly like regenerate because I drink a bunch of soda and sugary shit. Like, bro, after I'd get out, like, I'd be in the shower for like an hour. I'd get out. I'd come out and like pretty much chug a 2-liter, boy. Just gloop, 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 gloop. Like, I, well, I read the Bible and, the whole cutting, the person cutting himself story. That's all I was self-reflecting to. Albeit that was kind of the reason why I was cutting myself. Same reason, like I ain't worthy. Like, why the fuck am I here? Can I just die already? Type thing. Again, this was at a time before I read the Bible from cover to cover, mind you. Oh, Lord, never. And some people are freaking out. That's not funny, dude. Like, am I a believer? Yes, I've always believed in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible. I just never read the book from cover to cover until, I got arrested and got out here homeless, 1,120 days ago. Yeah, not my name. Yeah. You just go read the Bible from cover to cover. And if you never had, I'll even tell you to do something to make it even specialer for you. Like, pack up some food that'll last you like all month. And it'll take you a month to read the whole Bible. Go out in the woods, go camping for a month, and go read the Bible, and come back. I'm gonna be honest with you. And don't freak out, don't panic. Like, pack food for the month, and go read the Bible. I'm telling you, reading the Bible outside hits so much more different than being inside. Especially when you're sitting there reading the Bible and you got birds and like little bugs and all this and like clouds and wind and then what you're reading like can kind of like sometimes connect to your surroundings a little bit. I feel it just hits better. There's nothing wrong with being in a church. I'll always tell you to be in a church, but like same time I really enjoy reading the Bible outside. You've seen a lot of witches. I don't believe in witches or witchery. At all. Because a lot of it's just human stupidity. And like deep state actors. You got to realize, there's 3 million people in the military. That's not even getting into government employees yet. That's just the military. And they all have families. I'm not saying magic ain't real because it tells you to be wary of those people in the Bible and especially Revelations with the sojourners and everyone else, the sorcerers and all that. But a lot of it's fake. A lot of it is. Because again, like I'm not like, there's 3 million people in the military alone. Imagine 3 million people rolling up on you right now, like literally 3 million people in front of you. A lot of it's fake. It like orchestrated, staged, deep state bullshit. Yeah, not my name. A lot of it's some bullshit. You give power to what you give power to. How about that? And there's always a spiritual war going on, good versus evil. Yeah, I know ghosts are real. I've had to deal with them myself. But again, I don't pay it any mind. Usually. Oh, excuse me. I mean, like, I acknowledge it, but at the same like, and you have respect for the dead, so to speak. But at the same time, like, I don't like, I don't let it get to me. That's where I'm coming at it from more than anything. You've had physics run away because you had something attached. Huh? Well, you need to pray to the Lord for it to go away. What? People trying to sell you away to entities, they can't do that. Like, what in the not my name. Please go read the Bible from cover to cover. I beg of you. Please, just touch the Bible and go read it. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. You think you're blessed by God? Hey, bro, I wouldn't play in your own fecal matter. That technically makes you unclean for the day. Someone else sits there and they ain't shit that day or had a discharge, they're technically clean. And if they sit where you sat, they're technically unclean now. I wouldn't play in your shit, but I mean, like, I guess it's good that you're glad you're alive. And I'm glad you're a believer, but like, have you read it from cover to cover? The Bible. You would understand a lot more. I know it's all in its due time with your relationship with the Lord, like anyone else's, but like at the same time, like, please pick up the Bible and read it from cover to cover. It'll do you a lot of good, like mentally, emotionally, financially, and physically, like literally. Pick up the Bible and go read it. No, I'm not saying like no, not my name. I'm not saying people ain't trying to sell you off, but like they can't do that. God owns your soul. Like there's no selling your soul to the devil. You can't like no, God's in control of your soul. There's nothing you can do about it. They can't sell you off to anything. They can only sell you off by making you mentally think you've been sold off and then living in your head rent free, fucking with you all day as you live in your conscience. And then all your fears and anxieties and all this stuff you're supposed to give to Jesus starts to overtake you. You just got to relax and breathe. Bro, they've been trying to sell me off to the devil forever. Ain't happening. Ain't gonna happen. I love Jesus too much. I refuse. Yes, not. Yeah. They do try to trick people out of their own skin. It's a big old psychological game. Please. Go touch the Bible, read it from cover to cover. Like, breathe. I appreciate the $10, Peter. All right, hold on 1 second. My thighs. Oh my. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. God, I beat the hell out of my own thighs. Oh, Lord, never want to do that. Oh. Dumbass sometimes. Appreciate the $10, Peter. Bro, I know I'm not tweaking. Read it, Prophet Matthew. Hilarious. Hilarious, homeboy. Thanks, Peter. Ha ha. You like the band called Sublime? No. I mean, there's probably like a few songs of theirs I may or may not like, but it's pissing me off. Bro. chapter go missing? What the fuck? No, it's a very whole chapter go missing. Dude. Okay. Dog. Did an entire chapter go missing? This should have it. I want to say this is like the New and Old Testament. It's both of them. I want to say this should have it. Like, Sorry about the lag, everybody. Usually pretty good at finding these. Numbers. What's spooky, by the way? Like, no, this book shouldn't have been there. I could have sworn it's in here. I need to read it myself again in a minute. Unfortunately, I'm missing the first pages of Genesis. Like, no pun intended towards my life either. That's what's funny about it. Kings. I don't think I have it in here somehow. That's not good. Maybe not. This is taking forever. Nothing, you're slow. We're all a little slow sometimes. I'm gonna find it. It's taking a minute. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna read this. Oh, it's just my earpiece. Sound like something like leaves moving. Dog, do I really not have this chapter in my Bible? Could have sworn it was in here. Oh. Right there the whole fucking time. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and in the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. For we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the ruler of the darkness of this age, against spiritual hosts of wickedness in heavenly places. I've read that one before. I don't know why it took me like so long to freaking find it. And like my acts are all bent, out of shape. Like the quality of this Bible just infuriates me. And again, I appreciate $10 donation. And yeah, I'm staying warm. Case fee. Do I listen to Ramstein? I ain't listened to him in a minute, but yeah. Jesus. Hang me. The fuck I do to you? Damn. Impatient bastard. Badoosh! You gotta realize I'm on page 9 right here. Like, the front of my Bible is like ripped off and everything. I carry it around in my book bag. I've had it on me for the last 3 years. It's not in the greatest condition. Like, it's got character though. I love it. Wouldn't be here without Jesus Christ, but it's helped guide me for sure. What, Stephen? Lord willing, it'll get better. Okay, Peter. Have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Why, Stephen? It's not. See, they be doing shit like that, bro. No, you ain't getting me today, Bo. Ain't happening. No, not happening. No flinchy flinch today. How do I find energy, bro? God, Jesus Christ, Circle Bible. They keep me going. They stop me from doing stupid stuff. Usually try to. No. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, God in heaven, help me. Oh, God. Therefore, whoever confesses me before men, him I will allow also confess before my Father who is in heaven. But whoever denies me before men, him I will also deny before my Father who is in heaven. You know, Jesus teaches the fear of God. Confess Christ before men. Do not think I came to bring peace on earth. I did not come to bring peace, but a sword. For I've come to set man against his father, a daughter against her mother, and a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. And a man's enemy will be those of his own household. He who loves father or mother more than me is not worthy of me, and he who loves son or daughter more than me is not worthy of me. And he who does not take his cross and follow after me is not worthy of me. He who finds his life will lose it, and he who loves his life for my sake will find it. He who receives you receives me, and he who receives me receives him who sent me. He who receives a prophet in the name of a prophet shall receive a prophet's reward, and he who receives a righteous man in the name of a righteous man shall receive a righteous man's reward. And whoever else of these little ones only a cup of cold water in the name of a disciple, assuredly I say to you, he shall be by no means lose his reward. Sorry, I'm reading Matthew right now. And then here you go, with the one you were freaking out about too, though, by the way. And behold, I am coming quickly, and my reward is with me to give to everyone according to his work. I am the Alpha, the Omega, and the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Blessed are those who do his commandments, that they may have the right to the tree of life, and may enter through the gates into the city. But outside are dogs and sorcerers and sexually immoral and murderers and idolaters, and whoever loves and practices a lie. I, Jesus, have sent my angel to testify to you these things in the churches. I am the root and the offspring of David and the bright and morning star. And the spirit and the bride say, come, and let him who hears say, come, and let him who thirsts come. Whoever desires, let him take the water of life freely. Crash out the other night. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, gold pan or pen. For I testify to you, everyone who hears the words of the prophecy of this book. If anyone adds to these things, God will add to them the plagues that are written in this book. And if anyone takes away from the words of this book, of this prophecy, God shall take away his part from the book of life, from the holy city, and from the things which are written in this book. He who testifies to these things says, surely I am coming quickly. Amen. Even so, come Lord Jesus. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you all. Amen. Joshua 1:3. Bro, I just looked at that one too. That's the ironic thing. Oh, there we go. Let's do nothing. We're dead? Huh? After the death of Moses, the servant of the Lord, it came to pass that the Lord spoke to Joshua, the son of Nun, Moses' assistant, saying, Moses, my servant, is dead. Now, therefore, arise, go over this Jordan, you and all this people. Oh my God, it's so hard to read in the dark. To the land which I am giving to them, the children of Israel, every place that the sole of your foot will tread upon, I have given you, as I said to Moses, from the wilderness and this Lebanon, as far as the great river, the river Euphrates, all the land, all the Hittites, and to the great sea toward the going down of the sun shall be your territory. No man shall be able to stand before you all the days of your life, as I was with Moses. So I will be with you. I will not leave you nor forsake you. Be strong and good and of good courage. For to this people you shall divide as an inheritance the land which I swore to their fathers to give them. Only be strong and very courageous, that you may observe to do according to all the law which Moses my servant commanded you. Do not turn from it to the right hand or to the left, that you may prosper wherever you may go. This book of the law shall not depart from your mouth, but you shall meditate in it day and night, that you may observe to do according to all that is written in it. For then you will make your way prosperous, and then you will have good success. Have I not commanded you? Be strong, of good courage. Do not be afraid, nor be dismayed, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go. I appreciate it, Gold Pen. Oh, thanks. Oh. I'm gonna say, heck yeah, I really got the Bible out here, man. Oh, my legs. Okay, Gold Pen. Oxtail soup? No, I really want to try ox though, for sure. Albeit, I know Jesus said I can eat whatever I want. I just like to try it. Hence why I do the whole Jesus of Nazareth thing here, where I don't cut my hair and like trim it, or my beard. Albeit, yes, you can look the way you want to look, but I do really want to try some oxtail, for sure. I would really love to mess with like ox. So I'm pretty sure I can make like a good ox steak. Let alone like ribs. Albeit I know like they're a little bit more like lean. A lot more like low fat content. Satanic activity, IRL? A little bit. I mean, technically, we're all a little satanic, aren't we? I mean, I believe in the Lord, but, like, I sin all damn time. Who don't? I mean, but I'm not outright, like, worshiping Satan, like, actual Satanists, but there's a difference. Nah, America will be fine. Why would a pastor say that? You think they would tell you there's still hope and trust in the Lord? Damn father over there just, it's going to shit, boy. Oh, Lord in heaven. Please, find your way into these people's hearts. Huh? Oh, well, I got you. Well, ironically enough, America's going to be just fine. Lord willing. He phrased it that way. America's going to be A-okay. Like, I've been strangle holding it for a minute. I could have kept going, but, like, no, that would start to lead to some very implicating effects, and I don't need that right now. I afford smokes. Yes, they're cheap. I afford smokes. Jesus. Can you afford them medical bills from the McDonald's you ate today and Starbucks you drank? I'm not a bum. Y'all are leeching off of me. What is your Israel-Gaza plan? Ukraine, Russia, China, Taiwan, U.S., Venezuela, immigration, taxes. Don't parrot me. What's your plan? You're the bum. I'm out here in the shit too, by the way. Ew. That's gross. Why would you poop in your bath? Hold on a second. I'll give you time. I've given you weeks to come up with one. Because your bath is full of clean water, you want to poop in it? That's gross. And your bath's not full of clean water. All the dirt on your body is going off in the stagnant water you're washing in. You're literally washing in your own dirt and getting it back on you at some point. You need to be in a shower. Like, what? None much, sweep life. No, I didn't get in that. It would be crazy. Yeah. How? How is it any crazier than shitting in a damn? You laying in your own fecal mat. Oh, God almighty. Just, bro, I'm out here homeless, bro. That gross. This is nasty. Sitting in your own shit. Sometimes. You don't think I'm homeless? Well, no one cares what you think. You're retarded. You're just undiagnosed. Don't worry. I'm going to get you on the meds you need to be on. We're going to take care of them anger issues you got. I'm going to go ahead and put you on pills you don't need to be on. We're going to get you to calm down real quick. You want to get out of there, you're going to be calm. Right? And then if your anger issues get too bad, I'll just throw you in jail or prison and you can take it out in there all you want. Or you can go calm the fuck down. One of the two. Okay, you're like talking about some like Pokemon shit now with the whole bathwater. Just calm down. No, I can't calm down. Like, bro, I am high strung, dog. Like, calm down. Oh, ready to go, bro. Ready to run to the moon up there. Hold on, let me flip the camera around. We're ready to run to the moon up there. Bro, I'm ready to go. You poop in yours. Like, dude, what are you like, bro? You trying to get banned? Just relax. Just calm down. Bro, I am calm and relaxed. What do you mean? And stop talking about shit in people's sinks and bathtubs and shit. It's weird. So I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck, boy. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. You're actually the normal one in your family? I know, right? That's the ironic thing. I'm technically the normal one in my family. Yeah, I'm like the crazy one. That's the funniest part of it all. I'm the one who broke the mold. You're watching me every minute? You're watching my every minute. You must be a bored individual. You ain't missing it. Do you own a sink? I'm sure they do. I'm pretty sure they're not homeless. Oh, God in heaven. Bro, I really want to get something to eat, too. I'm hungry. I just don't want to walk my ass all the way over there. Albeit, I kind of need to burn calories. You don't shit in Philly's sink. Don't shit in... Dude, no shit in anyone's sink. be there by high noon. So I'm curious. You watching my every minute? How do you not know I'm homeless if you watch my every minute? I'm curious. And they're more focused about somebody jokingly shitting down their sink. No, I'm homeless because of a series of unfortunate events, by the way. Oh, here come the po-po. I didn't do it. Another reason why I stream all the time. Question is, if I do go get food, where can I charge my phone over on that side of town? Hello? Why is no one else talking in the chat? I'm genuinely confused. Hey, Czar. He just shit all over my bathroom. You act like nothing much, Czar. It's the same old shit, different day. And like, I don't know, these two people are talking about like shitting in each other's sink or some weird shit fetish they got. I'm honestly about to block and ban him here in a minute. That's just. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Long story short. Long story short, someone was making a joke about shitting down their sink, and then, I don't know. Yeah, outside of the trials and tribulations, standard of those, it's a great day. Like, I'm 6 feet above ground, still, Lord willing, it's great. So. I'm hanging in there. The Lord's taking care of me. Some days are rougher than others, but, there's always a lesson to be learned in the day. So. God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible are good, though, for sure. Do-do-do. Turn this way. I'm so like turning a while. Killing me. Oh! Oh! My quad's itching, boy. Oh. No, I'm hanging in there, though. Oh, I'm hanging in there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my God. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicles at all times, please. You keep talking that shit, I'm gonna throw you out the bus. I'll drive us all off a cliff. Whatever the fucking guy from Call of Duty says to drive the bus. Oh, Lord, it will get better, sir. Appreciate it. Street Pooper just dropped another video, episode 43. Who is Street Pooper? Inland Outdoors. No. Who is Street Pooper? Oh, God. Oh, gosh, I'm yawning. Yeah, I know, Zar. Inland. Why are you fucking with me? I'm not on TikTok. Why are you fucking with me? Bro, I don't give a fuck about TikTok. Thought it was me. Street poop. Okay, look. Put the actual link of the channel in like the comment section somewhere on my Facebook or X account. Like, just reply to one of those posts I have on there, and like put the link to those like accounts you like these people are claiming. Because other than that, I don't believe you. Oh. Albeit it kind of makes sense why, like, there's no one in here and tuning in. But albeit it is getting late, but either still. Because I don't have a TikTok. You're making me tweak a little bit. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about, though. Which one? Like, I would put in Matthew Golding, TikTok, street pooper. I can't find it. Oh, pop my leg. Dude, why is it? It's pretty quiet in here. Pretty damn quiet in here. There's only 4 people in here. No one's talking. Okay, tea time. I appreciate that. Next time you try to play GTA on my watch, I'm gonna bounce your ass back apart, dude. Oh god. It's too fucking funny. Oh Lord. I need to go chill on the bridge railing again, like I did all day today, kind of. For a little bit. It's good core exercise. The rain season starts. I've been out here for 1,120 days. I think I'll be fine with a little bit of rain. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. I go to my shelter though. I gotta set it up a little bit better for winter. Make it a little bit more waterproof. Sometimes I wish that Wawa burger was open already. I'm hungry. No, I'm not some healthcare worker by day. No, I appreciate that tea time. I mean, I handle a lot of other political stuff, and I do mess with like sometimes the medical field. I wouldn't claim I'm a like tax paid like medical worker. No. I don't know. I'm keeping people on their toes. I mean, in some sense, though, Ty, I am a medical worker. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, they can. No, they can't, Doc. This is closed. They don't have Subway open this late. I'll have to get this another day. Tomorrow, if anything. Oh, Christ, now we're in heaven. Damn, y'all are awfully quiet tonight. Like, stop touching yourself. Not even on the screen. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's cigarettes. I'm back. And tea time, I don't know if it lagged or anything, but I said thank you for that donation. Jesus, you all want me to go to Sheets. Holy fuck. Not really more people to wait on that vote. Bro, I'm gonna have to walk up to the drive-thru window to order. Or wait till a car come. And trigger the P.O. box thing. I should have thought this through before I put this up there. Yes. I should have put pizza as an option. Actually, I'd have to walk there. I don't feel like ordering delivery. I don't want to waste all that money. You can get one for like $9 if you do like carry out special. No. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh. No, my legs. Damn. Where's my chat stream thing glitched out? Yes, it was glitched out. Any storms on the horizon? Not that I'm aware of, Epic. A bad idea. I appreciate that. You have a blessed rest of your day. Tea time. Not in slow motion, I know. I need to get up and go get some food, but I was like getting food from Wendy's. Albeit y'all voted on it. Like, no, the more I think this through and doxing myself, I don't think, albeit I should go get some food. I shouldn't be worried about it, but y'all got me paranoid now. Like, nah, I don't want to go there and get food. Doot. Why'd the feline keep failing the test? Because he was a cheetah. Doot. Nothing beats burgers. Pizza. Pretty good contender. I mean, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle time. I'm really... Jesus Christ. I gotta quit smoking. Oh, I gotta quit smoking. I've talked about it. I'm gonna quit smoking. Albeit I'm gonna smoke this pack, but like, no, I'm gonna quit smoking. I'm getting tired of coughing. Like, I kind of want to smell the trees again. Chat frozen. Oh. Well, I'm not gay. I don't exactly want Chuck Norris. I don't know how much that's gonna do me any good. Think I can quit cold turkey? Yeah, if I need to, Epic Labs. But, like, I'm gonna wean myself off. Like I want an ass pounding? You're hilarious. Yeah, all the ones coming in here like, nah. and sit on my ass all day. I walk everywhere all day. What do you mean? Are you high? I'll beat the fuck out of my legs all damn night and my knees, boy, and then go walk the next day. Right on the nerve where it shuts your whole leg down, boy. Breesh. Why you gotta come in here being a dickhead? Acting. Okay. What is like my stream at Wendy's or something? Like, it's everywhere. Like, y'all need me to come through and give you a customer? No, I'm kidding. A black man looks for Robin? Well, it helps I don't sit here and smoke in front of y'all. Never mind talk about some rage-inducing shit. I ain't trying to make anyone's, like, relapse as much as I smoke, like. You broke fish out of their glass prison once? Dude, what is it with you being a troll? Okay, hell no. Albeit they ain't talking about shit and like it's off on some random ass troll shit. Oh. Zapped. I guess that's one way to look at it, John. How old are you? Though, now. Is the question. Oh, wait, you ain't gonna be able to answer me quick because I got slow mode on. How old are you? What the fuck is that rattling? Damn. That belt all fucked up. Another fan. You're 48. Okay. Jesus, you've been on drugs for a long time. Lights behind you. What do you mean, lights behind me? Do what? Car? Storage building? There ain't no storage building. Lights behind me. So what are you talking about, lights behind me? Oh, it was because it's in the parking lot. And that's like a car pulling in. I think they were filling up air in their tire. What's up? Same old shit, different day. What's up with you? Again, nothing much. What's up with you? What they're honking in the background for. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? You like to shelter random videos. The beard has spoken. El Fuego. Stay. Oh God, that we're in heaven. Life is great. Got frozen. Don't need those open in the background. Christ, that we're in heaven. Oh, I'm getting old. Getting old. No. Let me back up. You need that to happen. Oh. Oh wait, that's trash. I'm moving. I'm gonna leave it behind. Do not want to leave it behind. I wonder how freaked out some of y'all'd be if I show up in your city. Like I'm hunting your ass down. In the car, hunting your ass down. I pick up the bottle. I picked this up the other day. I went over to the other spot. Charge my shit. Okay. Oh. It's grass. It's grass. Oh. Here we go. It's like a relationship with China right here. Getting close to it. Closer, kind of. Ish. Oh. Oh. Okay. Something's leaking. This is just water, underground irrigation, something leaking. Do, 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 do. Almost use that copper wiring for something. Wrapped around a fish hook, something, make it look a little bit more brighter. Almost use that strap for something. Damn. Didn't do it. Didn't hear the siren, boy. The stream is probably so like glitchy. The darkness. Oh. Okay. Now, God's ain't after me. I didn't do anything wrong. Hey. Yes, sir.
Second beer?
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. I muted the microphone. Oh, so they didn't hear my stuff. See, bro, like I look at shit like this comes off, and like turning this shit into like a drone. It's hollow. Put some wings on and a propeller on the back. Lord willing, Nicholas, I'm hanging in there. Hope you're having a blessed night as well, Nick. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nah.
You're not taking the yellow coal with you.
The what?
Not taking the yellow coal. Yeah, one day when you're not here, you're thinking about taking the yellow coal with you.
Yellow phone.
The yellow coal.
Oh, the yellow pole?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna make it into a drone.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. Another customer said they were going to take it home and make it into their parking spot. That's what I said I would do with it.
Yeah.
Be cool. And I wish I had a Waffle House logo on it. They should be even better.
3D print one, and it's painted on like say put it on there.
Yeah? Like a,
And spray paint it.
like a sticker?
Yeah.
No, my regular coming on Friday cycle. Your little boy toy. You all know the needed mama in this show. What the fuck is the age difference? Okay then. Don't make the tell them it's fucking mom.
Oh, Lord, heaven.
Wait, how old is he? No, he's not. Who's the one that the other day when I was on the phone with Bill when I came out of the bathroom and he said, your boyfriend's still above you, man? I'm going out here. No, he's gone. That's all right. He was on the phone and said, what did he say? I said, nothing. Don't worry about it. No, he just heard in the background. I said, he just drunk talking to me. Want me to cut it?
Sure.
You want mayonnaise? Oh, you got it.
Uh-huh.
I got this is your waffle home.
My stream's telling me to ask you out.
Oh.
They say they assume you like me.
Oh. You know, my boyfriend's a little crazy, so.
Just to entertain them. Rat.
I'm not to go outside.
They're not as crazy as I am, though.
Lord. For Coke. For Coke.
Go ahead and drink it all. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going outside.
Okay.
So, I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay. That was fast.
Huh?
I said that was fast.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is it over here? Now I'm gonna take that.
Ever tried prostitution? No. I don't want a bunch of dudes trying to buy me. Pass. I'd also go to prison. I typically do my best to not get in trouble. I'd be okay just believing myself. I don't think the Lord condones harlotry, but all right. I mean, yeah, but prostitution and wearing too many layers of clothes are two different things. Albeit it's equal sin, and there's no discrepancy in it, but through God's grace, we're able to distinguish the severity of sin. And your friends out in Winston every day? Is Cheryl working? Who's Cheryl, Bron? Always a Cheryl at Waffle House? Not much, Walter. Eating food. Yeah, Walter, just growing the stream. Eating. Excuse me.
So what's up? You want bacon?
Job.
Mark, or scrambled plate. And then maybe take an 8-piece plate. Waffle underneath, make one piece and the other top of it. No, scrambled. Aren't you dead? Oh, Christ in heaven. Hey, look, I'm not this big of a guy. Cora just makes me look a lot bigger than I am. And then my hair does too.
Oh, God. Loco, hey, how you doing? Oh my God. Oh, almost stepped on a bug. Little beetle. Where am I staying at? I stay out in the woods. Right now, I'm just eating in a Waffle House, smoking a cigarette. Once I finish this and get my shit, and I'm going to go back and charge my phone. People wanted me to get Wendy's, but I got Waffle House instead. What time is it, though? I know it's getting late. It's midnight. Oh, shit. It's closer, too. I don't feel like walking across the bridge again and all that shit. All the way. That way. Well, round the sign. That way. Yeah. God, I look so much bigger than I am with this thing on, dude. Like... Thank you. Uh-huh. And then, hey, Corky. Oh, my legs. Ow, my hair. God, I'm fucking look bad shot. My hair. Oh, this cold air feels amazing out here. Oh. Y'all are awfully quiet in the stream tonight. I was like, just like staring at me. Like, boo! The beard has spoken! See! That echo cracks me up. See! People are gonna think I'm crazier than I am. Every girl's got a crazy boyfriend. That's funny. They ain't as crazy as me. I am El Loco. El Loco. No mas, it's El Loco. No, I'm kidding. Can kick you right in the fucking chin, boy. The beast. It's a rake. It's on a construction site. I can't take it. Maybe they've been sitting there for 6 months after they left. Maybe. I don't know. I'll find out whose construction crew it belonged to eventually. Just like this Jesus ring. God, I gotta quit smoking. That's getting worse. I might be getting sick. Hello? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Excuse me. Oh, I meant to tell them to have a blessed night and all that shit. Whoops, got too distracted holding the door. Oh well. Well, the cricket stopped. I was about to say, you hear that? It sounds like my stream, crickets. Hey everybody, by the way, I don't know if like it's lagging for y'all or something. Stop touching yourselves. Stop being weird. Jesus Christ in heaven. Oh no. Hello? There's only 6 people in here. Why is no one talking? Oh, might have to beat the hell out of my legs. Oh, my stomach's killing me. Now for me doing like more abs and like balancing on the railing of the bridge in the sunlight. Why would I not be looking forward to Jesus coming back? Jesus is awesome. Homie, being alive, all this. Albeit, yes, I'm homeless. Sure. I could be some rich billionaire. Blah, 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 blah. Pissing and moaning and complaining. And not enjoying what I have. Like losing sight of everything I have, you know what I mean? Albeit, I piss and moan from time to time. Oh, this sucks, I can't do it. I'm gonna kill myself. What? Life's too perfect. Well, I appreciate the donation, Corky. Thank you. I'm in North Carolina, DC, psycho. Born and raised, lived here my whole life. Oh. My jacket inside my jacket sleeve won't roll down. Cut up on my arm. Alright. My legs. Sorry I'm making all these noises. Yeah. I do not want anyone beating themselves. But homie, just punch the shit out of your thighs. Like all night. Oh. Yeah, but thanks for the donation, Corky. I don't want to say that out loud. And other people hear it, albeit they'll see it, but... Hello? I said I was in North Carolina. I got you, Corky. Yeah, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bible are good. I try to keep strengthening my relationship with Him every day. I was pretty far away from Him, though, in my earlier days, for sure. A slightly used Carhartt? No. I don't want a slightly used Carhartt. But I do have a P.O. box. Yeah, I try, Corky. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible, keep me going. Like the Energizer Bunny. Just keep going and going and going and going. I don't stop. I appreciate it, Corky. It could always be worse, though. Yeah, I'm prepared. I just gotta acclimate to it. I need it like actually officially set in. You know, we're at the end of like summer, beginning of fall. And like fall into winter. Yeah, I got you. It's usually what happens here, though. It rains a lot, but hopefully this year it's a lot more snow. I prefer the snow. Oh, ow, my rib hurts. I gotta quit smoking. The worst part about smoking, wanting to smoke. That's the worst part about smoking. I need to. You have a blessed rest of your day. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to do something else here for a second.